I'm in an alternate world. I'm in an alternate world, Chad. Huh. In about an hour. But I'm like instanced. All right. Right back, guys. I reset my catch because a lot of shit in mine just wasn't working on the server, so hopefully this fixes stuff. You know, I All right. Okay, see cars. It's a good sign. So we bought a Damon Custom because we got tired of waiting for the update. And apparently it's not a club bike. Is what Rocco said. So I mean, you know, took the bullet so the update can come now. Yep. They wanted to wait until I bought a Damon Custom to push the update, so I bought one so they can push it whatever they want now. You're welcome, guys. So I want to get rid of the white plate on my bike. So this is how we're doing it. Replacement of thing, plate, license plate, bam. Black on yellow, yellow on black. And then she gives us brand new plates. All right, and then we can just put this registration on the floor, or we'll take the old registration off, right? See, we take off this one because that one has the price on it. Because it tells us how much we paid for the bike, right? We don't want people to know how much we paid. Now we mess up with this a million times because I'm just woke up. Then we attach the new plate. Bam. Doesn't that look so much better? Look at that. New vehicle registration, new everything. Everything's totally good. Everything's clean.
Me.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gas. Station. Yellow. Taxi. Cabbies. Reaching. Punching. Kicking. Drop my. Pop-Tart. Kaylee. Bleeding. Breaking. Fridges. Holding pistols. They pointed a gun at me. 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 I mean, like, who even uses taxi cabs anymore these days, you know, man? I mean, public transportation's a thing, hello, you know, in the future, man, we're gonna have buses and trains and everything, monorails, man, zooming around the whole city, man. It's just taxi cabs, they're gonna be a thing of the past, man. Mark my words, man, I'm telling you, mark my words, no one's gonna be riding taxi cabs in, like, 5 years, man. In, like, 5 years, all these guys are gonna be out of jobs, they're gonna be homeless, they're gonna be begging on the streets, man. You have mark my words, man. Everybody. That bar. Jackie Jackson. Single.
Okay, I don't think we're having any problems with that one. The Damon is so much better. It's so crazy, the difference. Like, I would have crashed like 9 times on my fucking... My rat bike, I would have been eating shit.
Wasn't paying attention and it ran in my direction. I
I don't even have to hit the rail.
On the curb. I haven't got no bed since your dog bounced off my fucking moped.
I ain't got no head since it bounced off my fucking moped. Oh, I forgot we'll go through this way. And then to the jump. No!
What, a cop's gonna tell you not to? You know what? I'll start it off.
I practiced too hard.
Fuck yeah, man. Everyone says that the drugs are bad. You know what? If you're a cop and you think this is bad, fuck you. If you want to arrest me, come try. And I think we should be giving drugs to everyone, man. I think we need to start them off at an early age, man. Give drugs to the youth, as well as guns. Trigger discipline. Who's turning down my mic, man? Turn me back up. Fuck. Fine. I'll sing the fucking song. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. Guns out after motherfucking noon.
I think I can get it out.
Take another
That's why I'm pushing it. Hey, thank you for the tier 1. That's likely going to be the best we're going to get it. We'll steal a car to go to the tow impound. Look at my settings, guys. I turned off VSync, and I feel like the game's a lot smoother, guys. Is the game a lot smoother? gotta get my glasses on. My eyes are straining.
At this fucking venue. No. Refunds. At this fucking venue.
All right, Ted, my glasses are on. My glasses!
I have begun the brainwashing process. You are being infected with subliminal messages. All traces of happiness have been extinguished, leaving only a hatred in your hearts. You feel an overwhelming desire to destroy. Go out and break windows, flip cars and kick dogs. Grab a cop service weapon, kill them and send me the evidence at YF-277.
Jesse, man, what the fuck?
Take all the quarters and whip them
What the
at
fuck are you
pigeons.
talking about?
Burn down Benny's Motorworks, located at the corner of Innocence and Alta.
You're gonna get us
I am
arrested, man.
serious. This is not just music.
J-Lo,
I
man,
want
what
to
are
see
you
the mass
doing?
scale
This is
destruction
not
of
the
society. People running around with leather spikes like in that movie Mad
not
Max.
going on
That
the
movie
album.
kicked
I'm gonna
ass.
start
Not the
saying
first
this
one, I
song
mean the
now.
second one, Rover. I guess Thunderdome is pretty cool too.
I love this music, guys.
I've never been a fighter. I'm just a weed lighter. And if you wanna fight, then you can go and talk to the guy with the bike. Or one knife and your mother kill each other. Frogman, Blondie, yeah, those my brothers. Don't hurt me, cause if you do, these Viking dudes will fucking kill you. I'm serious, man. Don't touch me. They probably will actually kill you. If you got an issue with me, then talk to the boss and see. Yeah, that's my biker security.
You got excited for a second?
Then talk to the boss and see. Yeah, that's my biker security.
So,
They pointed the gun at
me, Casons, and Graham on NoPixel 3.0. We're gonna make it banned, right? And it never worked out. And that's the band that Clyde references when he talks about being in a band. But we didn't end up doing anything with the characters. We got the bike out. Kidnapped Lottie, though. Well, to be fair, that was fine, because, like, Graham's character, Travis, didn't actually die from that. But we're role-playing that he died of tetanus later. Because he just never played the character again.
I'm in the gang, I'm scary. Don't got a license to carry. Look at me, I'm scary. Look at me, I'm scary. Looking for my next victim to bury. Because I'm so scary. Yeah, I'm so scary. Stay off of my turf.
Oh my god, who could be wearing that weird provocative outfit with their tits hanging out? Oh, it's Lilith. Great. What?
Ow.
I can hear you now. What?
What happened?
What do you mean?
What happened?
To my back? Got
Hey,
water
your
in it.
fucking eye, dog.
Oh, I got a high caliber round right through my skull. Part of my
What the
ocular
fuck,
bone got
Clyde?
chipped off.
What? Okay, I see I've missed a lot since I've been sick.
Yep.
Yep, I gave myself food poisoning 3 times. So
Stop.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was the turkey, man.
I mean, once or twice makes sense, but 3 times is crazy.
I really. It's like the big pack of turkey that's like pre-sliced, and you know when you buy something, you're like, I want to get my money's worth.
Was it
But
like
then I saw
old?
there was a fucking turkey recall, and I was like, well, fuck me.
How do you know if there's a recall on something?
It was on the news. There were 375 items recalled. And I bought it at Kroger. So, kind of a given.
Makes sense. I don't really watch the news. Like, I don't know there's a hurricane hitting Florida till it hit Florida, you know?
What? I have a little app I check.
What's your little
I
app?
opened it. It was like listeria outbreak. I was like, oh. And then like the onions at McDonald's have E. coli now. So
Cool.
what happened? Like what have I missed? Why were you shot?
Oh, there was a police resupply near Polito,
Yeah.
and it got hit by like pirates,
Oh.
and the pirates had like a Spitfire
Oh
and
my god.
a boat with a heavy machine gun on it, like a turret. And I got shot down by the police, right?
Oh my god.
So I got
Yeah.
shot by the police. The police shot me down, and then while I was bleeding out on the floor,
Huh?
I caught a bullet from the heavy
What the
machine gun
fuck?
turret. Yeah. So that's the one that nipped at my eyeball. And then you know
Oh
the
my
funny
God.
part?
Huh?
They never treated me on scene.
What?
So by the time I got to Eclipse Medical, I was like inches away from death.
What the fuck? What the EMS? Did EMS even show up? Like,
No, EMS had me in their custody for over 40 minutes. Yeah,
what
I don't know, I
does
was
the
just
city
bleeding.
come to? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was that Sam guy. You know that Sam guy?
Yeah.
The one that got like, oh, that look like this.
Yeah,
They
that
don't-
one. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who did not treat me.
He wears a fireman's helmet, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh no, that's Mark. Never mind, that's Mark.
No, this one wears like an elf hat.
Oh no, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, shit.
Yeah, so I got shot through the face and then just not
Oh.
treated. And then, you know, there's bits of like shrapnel and bits of rock in my eyeball.
Oh. Like still in there?
Well, no, the eyeball's scooped out.
Oh, I know that, but I meant. Oh my god, that's so gross. Like, obviously, I've fucking scooped an eyeball before, but like. Holy shit.
Yeah. I had to get like a little, like, they had to like fit a little piece of like something to like
Yeah?
rebuild the ocular bone. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So like a bit of fake skull screwed into what's left of, well, I mean, not what's left, but into my normal skull.
Oh. What the hell?
Yeah. I gotta see a plastic surgeon at some point to see if they can probably like dig out my eye socket again.
Like, I know there's a guy in the city that has like a cybernetic eye. What if you could get one of those?
The fuck does that mean?
He has like insane vision.
Is it made by the Hazard Company?
I don't know.
Because I don't want one of those.
No, it's not one of those. It's like
oh, thank God. Thank God. Ooh.
I had to do like his physical for work or whatever, and he's like, "Yeah, I have a cybernetic eye," and I was like, "Do I even have to do do I even have to do the eyesight test with you? And he's like, well, I think I should still do it. And I had him stand like in the hallway and he could still read it on the opposite side of the hallway. It was insane. He can like zoom in and shit.
I don't like that.
You don't like that? That's so cool. We get a little glass eye.
I want to get like a wooden one, like back in the day.
Wooden one? Why do you want a wooden one?
Little wooden eyeball.
Why? Why not glass so it looks more realistic? Well, what does Letty think of this?
I'm thinking like a white oak
Oh God.
is like the outer part, and then like a little
Oh.
ebony, like the pupil.
Oh, okay. That'd be actually kind of cool.
That
What
would,
is-
it would be pretty cool.
How's Letty handling all this? One-eyed Clyde.
Oh, she broke up with me because I'm ugly.
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
No, she didn't. She's doing fine.
Well, okay. I was like, oh my God, that doesn't sound like Letty at all, dog.
Yep.
What the hell?
She's doing great. Well, I mean, she's doing. I mean, we're great as a couple.
Yeah.
We're great. She's having
Okay. Oh.
troubles.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I was practicing the rat strats,
Mm-hmm.
and I launched myself into the water, so I had to
Oh
tow
my
myself
God.
out.
Yeah, I saw the tow truck pull in. I was like, oh God, am I gonna get towed for not having a license plate?
My license. Oh fuck. My license plate is black and yellow, and I just replaced it,
Ew.
and now it's white and blue again. Is my license plate like reset every single time I take it off and on?
I think it does.
Ugh. I'm not good at
Oh my
this.
God. I got pulled over for not having a license plate, but thankfully it was the cop that wants to fuck me, so I was just like, yeah, I'll figure it out.
Fuck. Reading text messages, I'm distracted.
Oh my God.
Blue and white style. What the fuck?
Oh, look at that. Polito's having a harvest fest.
Meh. I have a court case in a little bit.
Oh shit. Why?
It's an appeal. It's against Rob Mist.
Oh my God, wait, that's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it at?
I don't know.
What the fuck? They're supposed to tell you. Like, before the court case. Is it in civil or criminal for docket?
Criminal.
Okay. There we go.
No, that one's the October 23rd one. You don't want to look. That's newly filed.
My God.
The 26th
I see.
at 6 p.m.
Oh, City Hall.
Okay, cool.
Yep, right there.
I should probably get there early and bring food, right?
Yeah. Is Rob Mist gonna be there? I don't even see him on. No, he probably won't show up then. Oh, you have Meredith as your rep. Okay.
This one should be easy because, like, it's not listed as a government-sanctioned area.
Yeah.
So Meredith should be able to knock this out of the park if she's a decent lawyer. But the thing is, I'm just testing out all the lawyers to see who I actually like.
Yeah.
So far, Fusar seems to put in a lot of work,
Yeah.
which I like.
Aaron's good.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, that's Fusar. Pennyworth is pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't trust him
Why don't you trust him?
because he's one of those people who's very upset that I'm dating Letty or engaged to
Oh.
Letty.
He was my lawyer for the fucking government corruption thing. I'm trying to think of another. Franklin's a good one too. Franklin's really good.
So Franklin's good, but unreliable.
Oh.
He's always got things going on.
Oh, okay.
He's a busy guy.
Ugh. Normally I see all kinds of people around here. What the fuck? Where's
No,
everyone?
everyone's bored.
Oh, that's true. What the fuck are they talking about in the bean machine?
Oh.
Oh, they are the bean. Okay. That's a little strange. A little weird. I don't know. I woke up to, I have to get a fucking... What is it? I have to get a blood test, because I haven't been taking my meds, so... Randall Gemma's not happy with that. You know. I could skip that. I might skip my blood test, honestly. Wait, if everyone's... What are you doing then right now, besides towing your own bike?
You starting my game? Can't believe we just died. Chat. I used to be a tech wizard, guys. But I really want GTA to run well, and I have no idea how to make it work that well. I need a technomancer, you know what I mean? Someone who's familiar with 5M. Because I feel like it's not, like, utilizing my graphics card correctly. Because it's a 12-year-old game, and I'm having a lot of issues with it. I think it's the shadows.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
Oh, okay. Well. I don't know what seems so janky to me, guys. Well, my game is running really nicely right now. Like, I'm, you know... flying through shit. Does it look alright on stream? I think it looks alright on stream, right? 30 minutes early. Is it motion blur?
There are few who deny at what I do, I am the best. Trigger, trigger.
Jump.
He can't jump. He
Yeah,
really
we train them to jump.
The doctor couldn't help him.
The Moxie.
No one there.
I don't think you can ask that.
This is the worst trick or treat ever, by the way.
Trick or treat.
It's not Halloween.
Spell by feet.
Yes, it is.
I disagree.
Trick or treat.
Trick
or treat.
Anything else
Trick
like
or
cock?
treat.
Oh, that's
Trick or
not right.
treat.
Take
Howdy.
some cock.
Trick or
Anything.
treat.
Trick or treat, bro.
Only
Trick
one
or
of you
treat.
get to
Trick or treat.
There's a vending
Trick or
machine.
treat.
Get us some candy.
What the fuck is
There
your
you go.
problem? What did you get?
There's a fucking empty cup. You give me a cup?
Get tricked.
Oh,
Ow.
I got tricked. I got tricked.
No, we do the
That's a
trick
good
one.
one.
So
I'll take some
much
candy.
going on.
Food, anything. Cash?
I'll take some money if you got any. I mean, if you just
I have
handed
a-
it out.
I have a court case in like 20 minutes, but I'm getting
That's
close
not
to
a good
swinging.
trick.
What did you do?
I'm a plane.
What is your court
I'm a
case
plane.
for?
Well, what? I bet you'd like to know.
I bet you're getting arrested for not giving out
Good
candy.
I would like to. I mean, I could look. I could just look.
Like, I'll tell you anything, Strong Rock. I'm not telling you nothing.
Get the toilet paper.
I
We're
know
gonna have to throw it at this guy's house.
I don't have any toilet paper, do you?
No, I use old burger shop bags to wipe.
I want candy.
Yeah, I have no candy, but I live in
Give me
HVT
candy.
if you want to TP it.
Give me candy.
Why?
Please.
You
Come
ruined
on.
Halloween.
We got candy from the hospital.
It's the
You
worst
gotta give us
Halloween
candy.
Do I look like a fucking hospital?
I'm
Yes.
the sheriff, eternal sheriff.
We can call one of the judges.
I think they're about to have a court case.
Come on.
But Kyle, he doesn't
We should
have
burn
anything.
this pirate at the stake.
Oh my
I
god.
agree.
So they gotta have candy.
It's not even
in
a good
here.
pirate outfit. It looks
An hour
dumb.
and a half.
It's a bad one.
Are you picking me up?
Should have brought some candy.
It's not even Halloween.
Could have brought some red.
It's for us.
Well, I don't live in Australia.
A little rough.
You're in Los Santos. It's
Yeah.
Halloween.
It's not Halloween.
It's Halloween.
It's not Halloween.
It is now.
No.
You want to know why? Because I said so.
Mm, pretty sure it's the 31st.
Yeah. No. We don't do that.
Yeah, it's in like 5 days. You're like 5 days too early.
Better early than late, right?
What's our next destination?
No.
Wait, bruv, is everyone out of the court?
I have no idea what any. It's like hurting kittens.
Good luck with your case, bruv.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, good luck.
I won't need it. Who the fuck are you?
It's Moxie.
Oh.
I'm wearing a bald cap.
Nah, you just shaved your head.
Nope, bald cap.
Nah. Okay, fine. I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
I would shave all that hair. Oh my god. All right.
I
Well,
can't
good
believe
luck
you're
on
wearing
whatever you're doing.
sunglasses with the eye patch.
That he wore sunglasses with the. I'm just basing this off of an outfit that he was wearing.
Yep. It looks horrible. Eye patches with sunglasses look really
it's
bad.
really bad. It's really bad.
I've been mourning. I've been mourning the loss of my sunglasses almost as much as I've been mourning the loss of my eye.
Oh, brother. Oh God. Well, I'm sorry about your eye. I gotta go. I'm being yelled at.
All right,
Everybody is
goodbye.
drunk.
Yeah, I can tell.
Gotta go.
I got close to hitting one of them with a baseball bat. It was not good. Penis fingers. There's AI art in the courtroom. I hope they TPHV to you. Don't use drugs. Just say not now, not till I'm older. That's really funny.
You know, a lot of people come to me, man, and they ask me, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gas. Station. Yellow. Taxi. Cabbies. Reaching. Punching. Kicking. Drop my Pop-Tart. Kaylee. Bleeding. Breaking. Fridges. holding pistols. They pointed a gun at me. 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 They pointed a gun at me.
All right. This is still the greatest photo, guys. This photo, just seeing seeing Rocco in the background of the harem, like surrounded by a bunch of naked people, is just too good. Just seeing Rocco's face just in the center of the mass of like naked Lost members.
Hi, Clyde.
Hello.
Hoping everyone shows up this time.
Hope so. My lawyer's gonna be late, so.
Who's your lawyer? Is it Aaron?
No, it's Meredith this time.
Oh,
I'm
motives. All right.
I like to try all the lawyers, so.
That's fair. I mean, good luck. You got Vendorsed, so as a judge.
Yeah, I'm pretty doomed.
Yeah, that's a debuff and a half.
Yeah, big cop sympathizer.
Just yeah, just very just. I don't even know how to. I'm just here to kind of like see how she does things, but she's not. Yeah. I prefer like Joy and Montag and Dupre.
Same.
Apparently, there's another civil case happening like right now.
There is one with the Penna.
Oh dear lord, the defendant list on that civil case. So many people. I'm looking at the list of defendants on that civil case that's happening right now. It's a lot of people.
Oh, the Diamond Tape v. Franklin something.
Franklin Malarkey.
Oh god, no.
It's like all of the Grapeseed department in there.
Yeah, I got to City Hall at like a little past the hour because I was like, oh, I might as well go and watch court. And then I looked at the docket and it was like, we're having this in Grapeseed. And I'm like, I'm not driving all the way out to Grapeseed.
Yeah.
For a trial that's already started anyway. That's a good question. Is going in the airport felony trespassing?
I think it is actually.
Yeah, but like it's kind of proving like is there like signs and stuff like that that tells the public that. Hey Max, finally. I got some bad news.
Why? Going through my photo list is weird. You guys hear the dog? You guys hear him going wild? My microphone keeps auto adjusting to like a large amount, like really high. So the whale songs are a bit. Yeah, no, the dog's fucking howling. I should stop encouraging it, to be honest. So if he hears police sirens, which happens quite a lot. I don't live in like the most affluent area. You know what I mean? Like we get sirens quite a lot. So if he hears sirens, he goes. He starts howling. He goes fucking wild. And the problem is, I should be like, "Hey, shush, stop it." You know what I mean? But like, I just go along with it. They bothering me. Dog just singing this song. Just gonna be like, what the fuck did he teach the dog? Doug's the real one, for real, for real. That's right. This is gonna be a short stream because I'm probably gonna end after the court case. Is that supposed to be the judge?
Alright, we'll wait for Meredith. She's on her way. Everyone else is here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh god, there's no witnesses. It's just
No, it's just it should be a short thing. It's just legal definition argument.
alright. Hello, Clyde.
Hello.
You know what I found?
We need the proper music for this, guys.
Government facilities is not the airport is not underneath that. Let me just check out felony trespassing the charge and let me see if that might be helpful. Yep, it says government property without a lawful reason or permission of the owner.
I'm here now.
Hello.
Hi, Meredith.
I'm now exiled from Grapeseed.
Yippee!
Congratulations.
You're now wait, you're not exiled?
Yeah, no, I'm exiled now.
Wait,
That's
what?
what Harold told me.
Ugh.
Why?
I did a civil case against the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and won it.
He can't do that.
Okay.
I know he
How much-
legally can't, but it's funny.
Oh.
Alright.
I think like 12K.
12 grand?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was either 8 or 12. The judge didn't really say. I didn't say how many times the relief we got.
What case?
Diamond Tate v. Franklin Malarkey. Franklin Malarkey shot somebody. Thought he had a taser out. He had a gun out.
All right. We'll look at that after this.
Okay, court is in session. State v. Clyde Davis, appeal 29534. My final case. Wow.
Yippee!
Final case.
Yeah,
Ever?
you think I want to? I fucking hate this job.
Well, what a case to end off on.
Yeah, I'm doing this, and then I don't know, going on an LOA, and who knows after that.
No, I hope it's a good one.
Oh, I hope so too. All right. Charge has been appealed. 1 count of felony trespassing. Statement of appeal. Airport, is that federal property? Who knows? All I know is Clyde Davis doesn't, and so does nobody else in this state because, as it is not listed anywhere in our legislation as federal property. Now we are here to appeal this charge because should no one be able to go to the airport and take a flight? Will see in that. We will see in court. We're in court. Any pre-trial motions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go
Very
on.
simple ones. First one is to dismiss the two paralegals as they no longer work with the state.
Any rebuttal defense?
No.
All right, done. Next.
Second one, I mean, I don't know what Meredith's plan is. I figured this is more just making a legal argument so we could just make a case.
Yeah, pretty much that.
So a summary judgment, you just present your arguments?
Yeah, basically just a closing.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Alright.
I don't think either of us are calling witnesses anyways, so.
So everyone just accepts the facts as it is, the incident report that I guess Clyde Davis was at the Los Santos International Airport at that location. And
yeah.
all we're doing is arguing whether it's a felony trespassing or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, motion for summary judgment granted. State, present your argument.
Right. Felony trespassing. Now, as listed, the airport is not one of the, the government facilities listed in our code. However, as it stands, there's no privately owned business that operates the airport, to my knowledge. As it is, the airport is a government facility, and although it's not federal, it does belong to the state. And I believe anything that the state runs is the government. Now, you know what? If, Your Honor, you decide that he's innocent and change later, I think that's still a win for everybody. But we do believe, as the state, that the airport should be labeled as a
Did he
government
just say?
facility.
Did he just say it should be
until a
done
private
innocent?
business wants to buy it, and the charge should stick, and that's basically it.
Okay, defense.
Give me a second to. I literally just rushed here, so I could have like 1 or 2 minutes.
I'm pretty sure I could do the statement myself.
Your Honor, I have no problem with her taking the time she needs. Can I just look in a corner while I think about something?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm happy that we've all like transitioned into like think about something instead of like the ever annoying I'm in my head for a minute, like, because I don't know what the fuck that means. I always hated that. That was like the lamest fucking thing in like an RP to say that I need to AFK for a second. I've been trying to break that stupid saying since like 2016. I'm just gonna be in my head for a minute. Like, what the fuck? Just say you're gonna fucking think about something. Say you're gonna go take a piss. Say you're gonna fucking contemplate life.
Alright, I'm good. I'll wait till Lewis is done looking at the map. Take the GPS on there.
I mean, you could just tell me your argument. I don't like. It's not as if he's gonna rebut. I'm just hearing both sides, and I'm going back into chambers.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, just say your stuff.
All right. Thankfully, our legislation has an exhaustive list of federal properties. The airport is not listed anywhere in it, and while the state argues, it's common sense, sometimes that isn't so common. Considering it's not listed in any of our legislation as a federal property, and while the state does technically own it, they also own every property in San Andreas, and that doesn't mean walking into abandoned building is automatically felony trespassing. People need to go to the airport daily to fly in and out, and restricting that as federal property would only hinder people's commutes. That's pretty much it.
All right, I'm gonna place this court on recess while I deliberate.
All right.
Hello. Come in, I guess.
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna be a super complicated
I know,
thing. So.
Clyde, you got vandals and Percy, you're
Oh my
fucked, mate.
god.
Nah, I
No.
reckon.
It'll probably be downgraded to normal trespassing and then added to the federal property list.
Hopefully.
Normal trespassing. Gasp.
I know.
That was a
No,
great
I think that's what
closing,
they.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I think that's what they did with the subway tunnels or something like that. There was another case similar to this.
Yeah, okay.
Not like the aircraft carrier, the military base, where that's obviously federal property. I don't think so. So.
If people just go down there to, like, see how fast their cars go.
Yeah, and sometimes people just want to go watch the planes fly.
Yep.
I get that.
I've been there.
Like, also, it's like right on the coast area too. Like, that's just a nice place to watch the water too.
Yeah, but there's a difference between, you just can't go there.
I mean, obviously, you're saying that you're part of the state.
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
No, I've been touchy going into places like that for a while since they've been cracking down on Zenkudo.
Yeah.
Zancudo makes sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's a literal military base.
I mean, they could put up like more protection, like around.
The weird thing about Zancudo, though, is that there are like apartments in there for the people living there.
Yeah,
too, so.
military personnel.
Yeah, I know. But like, what if you're just going to visit somebody?
I mean, you could try that argument to the cops next time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't go up there, obviously.
They did bring up something really interesting, though.
What is that?
They imply that someone could privately own the Los Santos International Airport.
Yeah, no, that's
most
going in for airport.
Hell yeah, Wombat, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
See, you can open the airport.
God, I'm really hoping Harold puts on my profile on trespass record soon. It'd be funny.
Well,
Oh yeah, do that.
I wanted thinking about making like a big community center for the city, just because we have places in Paleto and Grapeseed.
See, I wish the city had like an actual diner. That's what I want.
There is one. I just don't think it's opened in a while.
Which one is that?
Tammy's Rockabilly Diner.
I don't think I've
Is it
seen
on
her-
Vinewood?
Yeah, I don't. It's also like a Rockabilly Diner is not the same as a diner. I'm sorry.
I'd be honest with you, I don't know what a Rockabilly Diner is compared to a
It's
diner.
like there's music and shit. I just want like an actual like fucking diner, like a fucking
Like
IHOP.
a Denny's.
Oh, an
Yeah,
IHOP
yeah.
or Denny. Oh my god, and Denny's at like 5 a.m. That kind of food
Exactly.
would go so hard.
Exactly.
Grind slam at 4 a.m. with some coffee.
God.
Mhm. And really shitty coffee, but everyone still comes and drinks it. That's what I want.
Exactly.
So you
It was a long run. It was a long run.
did you run all the way here?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Letty.
Hi, what's up?
Not much. I just
Hi,
got
buddy.
exiled from Grapeseed, so.
Letty the sweaty spaghetti.
Because Diamond is apparently part of the Vespucci Queens, and got shot because of it. No, that's what they were trying to argue. That's what they were trying to argue in the civil case against her, or for her. Because she was dressed as a Vespucci Queen because she was wearing all black. Question mark? She was an unidentified woman in all black, so she has to be a Vespucci Queen.
That's so funny.
It was a time for sure. That was the case. I think we got like either $8,000 or $12,000 from it though. So hey.
Jesus, nice.
Yeah, Harold was not happy about it because Franklin Blarley only has like $100 in the bank account, so Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is paying the rest of it.
Yeah, I didn't realize BQ were on Grapeseed's top 10.
They are?
Yeah.
What? What has the VQ even done up there?
Oh, a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
a
I
lot.
just don't know any of it. Okay.
I mean, not me. I would
I mean,
never. I love
yeah,
I
no,
love
you-
Harold and Grapeseed, but
Didn't you get an expungement? Aren't you like clean now?
no. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, sorry, yes, but no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, Maddox gave me a speeding ticket, so I just kind of it skyrocketed from there.
Oh, yeah, no. I get it. I have a failure to wear a helmet, so I'm obviously going to be killing somebody in a week.
Well,
I
you gotta.
missed mine. Maddox was the one that gave me mine.
I think
me on my moped.
Zoe May gave me mine
Zoe's
when
a
I was
bitch.
following her to a court case for a bench
Zoe
trial.
literally
so-
left me in
Judge
the cells
approaching.
with cuffs
Yeah,
on
what's up?
until.
You did very nicely. I'm happy that you let all the shenanigans continue on as long as they did, and I think you
Yeah,
were feeling
I
the
think it's
exact moment.
at one point I needed to do it because I needed to be here.
I was
So-
completely unaware, and that's I'm gonna want to apologize because that's completely
you're
on me.
fine.
I don't utilize the
was
court
letting it
clerks
go
as much as
because,
I
like-
should. I think a court clerk would have realized that far sooner than I would have. So I'm glad you
No,
said something.
It's fine. I was letting it go on because it's funny, and then it just got to a point where it's like, okay, they're asking the same things over and over again. I'm just going to. We just need to get this. over
Oh,
with
that's
at this point.
Grapeseed for you, though. Doing a funny bit and then just keep on doing it, and then they start making it less funny. Come on.
Yeah, it was funny at first, and then just kept. It was the 15th time around. It wasn't.
Is this relevant to the case?
Yeah.
Well, your
Was it
client
8K
has
or
been
12K.
Hmm?
Was it 8K or 12K?
12K.
12K. Okay.
Yeah, you got the pain and sufferings, and then for the punitives, you got 2 times the pain and suffering amount. So 3 times the total the your pain and suffering.
Wait. Oh, I did that wrong then. Oops.
Yeah. So she was granted $12,774.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
And it was a very close ruling,
See, I wouldn't mind doing lawyer
As
RP
a
because I
Christian
used to do
myself,
lawyer
I
RP.
too have felt that my actions is not my own. Sometimes, madam, I punch people standing too close to me, and I don't mean to. Other people call it muscle spasms, but my muscles never spasm like that. I do think sometimes the Lord Himself acts through me, so I can see their argument.
The Lord
Then at one
himself
point they
acts
were
through
saying
me.
that they
I like
thought the
that.
taser was turned into a gun, like wine.
Yeah.
What's this case about?
Is airport felony trespassing?
Ooh,
Basically
shouldn't be in
that.
the airport. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're arguing that it's not written anywhere right now, so it's probably going to be downgraded to. I don't think you're going in there to help deliberate, right?
No. I don't like that. I don't like judges coming in and just adding themselves to stuff. I ain't want to.
No, it's not written anywhere. And I don't think the airport is as obvious as like the military base and aircraft carrier out in like the ocean by station up there. Airport's not as obvious. I think it should be listed down and shouldn't be liable for it this time because it's not super obvious that it's
that you can't
federal. Yeah.
That you can't go in the back of an international airport.
Yeah. Look, I understand the common sense and all that. The common
I'm
sense.
just busting your kneecaps. All right, I get it. Who hasn't gone past the security gate of an airport and just bummed around on the runway? Who hasn't?
I mean, to be fair, there's only like 2 security gates, and the rest are just normal gates.
Is that fair?
I think it's pretty fair. I mean, if it was unfair, there'd be no normal gates.
Will it be felony trespassing until I get my business? Do you reckon?
I mean, if the state gives it to you, then they give it to you.
Let's
so.
go.
They can make it not federal property.
Well, very interesting. You get a lot of nice, interesting cases now, don't you?
Mm?
I can't wait for Halloween to be over so we get these jack-o'-lanterns off the. Oh, it's a smell. Oh, they smell.
Yeah, they be rotting by now. Eh?
Yeah, they've been up there for a while.
Like almost a month.
See, Halloween. Oh, all right. Well, you guys have
All
a
right,
good time now.
hello. A court case, any percent speed run complete, I guess. Let's start with this. Everyone keep. All right, I'm gonna just take what both sides said, explain to you why you're both kind of wrong. First of all, stop saying that it's fucking federal property. It's property that is owned by the state. It is not federal property. They are government facilities as they are listed in the legal definitions. All right. Police stations, government facilities, city halls, government facilities. Stop calling them federal property. It is government facilities within the state of San Andreas. Second of which, I refer everybody to the Steel Act. It is within the State of San Andreas Code, Section 11, the Shutters, Titles, Easement, Estate, Locations, and Encumbrances Act. The first part, ownership. All property has an owner, whether that owner is the state or an individual. The state may hold property as a private proprietor, and the state is the owner of all property of which there is no other owner. All right? That property is owned by the state. There is no other owner. That property must have an owner. That owner would be the state. And the state holds that property as a private proprietor. As nobody was consistent whether Defendant Davis was on the grounds of Los Santos International Airport, Defendant Davis was in LSIA property without permission from the owner, being the state. Is it restricted government property? No, it's not a government facility as listed in the legislation. It is private property which is owned by the state. The defendant is found not guilty of felony trespassing and is instead found guilty of trespassing times 1. The state is ordered to amend the charge and the fine upon the defendant's permanent record. This matter is closed. Any questions?
Nope. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Could you just help me do that? No one's been able to show me how to actually do it.
Go to the report, change the charges, go to the defendant's fines, change the fine for that report.
Oh, look at that. Good.
Yippee!
I'm not gonna do it. Well, that was my final case for a bit. See y'all in, I don't know, a month, maybe 2 months, who the fuck knows.
Bye, Van Dorf.
Bye.
Don't die in a plane crash.
Hopefully 6 months
I don't know anymore.
or longer.
Don't die.
Alright, I'm going to this. Oh, it's a bit early, but there's this event that Martin's.
That's pretty much how I thought it was gonna go. So.
Yippee! Big
Yeah, I told
victory!
him I'd be
Woohoo!
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I might need to actually.
It's not a felony.
Stop
No, I think you have
by.
felonies already now. So.
Woman, do you have some?
Yeah, I've got a lot of felonies now.
Like, trunk space.
Yeah. I don't think you really did have that many when this
Not
was first like
that's working.
brought out, but
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was nice.
I changed the charge. I don't know if the fine changed.
I think
Yeah,
you might
'cause
have to
I
have a
need
police
meet
officer do
Aliana
that.
From
Yeah.
Pandora's
I'll have
and
manually
pick up
change the
30
fine.
Oh,
fucking
Ellie.
plushies.
I don't know.
I
if
love Ellie.
I can.
I think I probably already paid the fine at this
I think
point,
I might
anyways,
have room in
because
my
Already
Yes,
paid
You'll
the
get
fine.
that refunded.
Okay.
Yippee!
Hell yeah. All right.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Let's go. I love Ellie.
Hell yeah.
Bye,
I got-
guys. Congrats
What's
on
your
not being
state
felony
ID, Mr.
trespassing.
Davis?
Hell
Bye,
yeah.
Bat. Bye, Thea.
No, what? Who, what?
What is your state ID, Mr. Davis?
14307.
What was the report number for this report?
Is report 30514. Nope, that's the wrong one.
No,
Nope,
that will be the
it is
yeah.
27554. Sorry, I had the wrong thing open.
27554. It's being paid. How much should it have been?
$325. Just looked it up.
Right now it says $1,025. Yeah.
1,025.
That's what it says when I put the trespassing on.
Yippee.
$14,307.
Yep.
You have been refunded.
Hooray!
Awesome. All right. I'm probably gonna head back up to Sandy now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just stay out of grapeseed.
Yeah,
watch out for
apparently.
grapeseed.
I might get shot in the back when they think it's a taser.
Stop! That's trauma for me.
Also, you should tell October to ask for my money on that one. Not gonna lie. She only asked for like $4,500. You can probably ask for more.
What a
More
freak.
money. Well, thanks, Meredith.
Didn't even look at it.
No problem.
Thanks, man.
Bye.
Hooray! I'm just a trespasser now. I'm not a felony trespasser.
You're still a felon.
True.
Still hot.
It's the burglary times 3. And then attempted murder become employee times 2. Really ruining my record. Also the harboring of a fugitive.
Wow. Who would do such a thing?
Me.
Oh, nice.
Parked a little far away.
Look, as long as it's not Vespucci, I don't care. That was a long run.
Are you harboring a fugitive? I got it a little while back. So these tests today, or?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. After Letty's court case? Yeah, it's because Letty's court case. That's when I blew myself up.
Wow, is that Jay?
Fuck. Why is there no one around?
Wow, I was wondering when this food truck would come out again. I know. It's so long since I've had a bar of soap.
We actually don't have those. That was awesome. Yeah, no, we have different things now. We've got roly cannolis.
Oh, nice.
They are
Yeah,
also
gotta go.
carrot cake in a way.
All right, KB.
where'd you park?
I parked across the street. Even if people weren't burnt, it's the weekend. I mean, there's still a lot of roleplay to be had. I just think that...
So, I haven't heard from anyone since the meeting.
You didn't go?
No. That's it. 7 o'clock. I was tired.
All right.
No, I always go to dumb o'clock things for them. I'm tired.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Do you know if like Sleepy or Tori went?
Well, I don't know. I reached out to them to see if they went, but didn't say anything.
I'm sure they'll get back to you.
I'm like at the point where I'm like, do I just message Heidi first? It's so dumb.
Who knows? Who knows?
Like Piper and Mara are there too, so and Sam. And Amy. Wild.
That's good. I mean, people showing up.
Yeah, they show up for Heidi.
Yeah. I mean, Sleepy shows up for you, right?
Oh yeah, she does.
And Tori shows up sometimes. We could have
I don't know,
gotten...
it's weird to think of a world where I'm not a queen.
What do you mean? You are to me. Ooh,
Okay.
I heard to
That
say.
hurt. Yep. That hurt to hear.
She knows I'm the dominant one.
Criminal entrance only. All right.
Gotta use her
That's
criminal
us.
privilege.
My favorite. My favorite.
Hello.
Hello, is Dr. Jama around?
Yeah, he's in the band.
In the bay.
Yep, Ward D.
We
My
should wait
God.
out there.
They're eating him. And then they're gonna eat you. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I like the way Clyde just looks at her, you know?
That's spooky colors.
Spooky.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. That guy looks fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up. This is exciting. Yippee.
Yeah, totally exciting.
Yeah, this should be a good time. This could be a good time.
Yep.
You gonna do this fun, like, twins to post?
What do you mean?
Like, eventually when you get your new lung, you could write hashtag new lung, new me.
You long to me.
Yeah, like a new year, new me sort of post.
If you like girls, text me. Better even if you're a girl that likes kissing girls.
Is that from Lat? I mean, it's from Lat. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like the female Ethan.
Wild.
Hey, let it. Let's go to
Hi.
consult room over here.
All right. you.
They're getting an updated MRI. They're scanning her for tumors, guys. Scans lung. This is where they go leg. I'm guessing Rocco? Yeah, Rocco's around.
Alrighty, we're just gonna do a bog standard lung capacity test to start with, and we are gonna operate on the assumption that your right lung is totally healthy and operating at an average capacity. All right. That's gonna give us a read on how well the left lung is functioning. So I'm gonna get this tube attached to the machine here, and you're just gonna take a deep breath, deep as you can, and then blow into this tube as hard as you can.
There we go.
Alrighty, and
Perfect angle. Defs struggles to do it. Defs.
Yeah, that's definitely way lower than what we would like to see. So, assuming, like I said, the right lung is
fucking
totally
zoomer.
healthy, and based on the MRI, it is. Yeah, it is definitely looking very weak. Alrighty. I would just like to do an ultrasound of the lung as you take a deep breath, see if there's any odd motion to these structures. All right.
It's like Totes. Totes is cool.
Alrighty, deep breath for me. Yeah, looks like these abnormalities are different density than the surrounding lung tissue. It's preventing the lung from expanding properly. Like putting sticky tape over a balloon and then trying to inflate it. Yeah. Alrighty. So like I said, we're gonna have to do a lung biopsy, and this is unfortunately gonna be a little unpleasant because I'm gonna have to biopsy the structure directly, which means going down your throat to do it.
Wonderful.
So, yeah. If you prefer, we can fully sedate you for it. Otherwise, we are just gonna numb up the back of your throat, basically.
I just numb the throat. This will be fun.
All right, let me get the equipment.
No, the
Alrighty, got a little numbing spray here for you, so open wide. Here we go. We'll give that
It's
a
so
minute there.
gross.
Yeah, doesn't taste
Ugh.
great. Alrighty, so we're gonna insert this down into your lung, and it's gonna grab a tiny piece of one of these structures and cauterize as it goes. So there'll be no bleeding, but you might feel a sharp pinch for a second while it happens. That is totally normal. Alrighty, open wide, please. Try not to. I was gonna say try and resist the urge to throw up. It's a stupid thing to try and resist. Anyway, here we go. Down into the lung. Yep, there's one of those abnormalities. Alrighty, here we go. So sharp pinch, right? All right, let's get this out. All right, you want to start coughing for me? That'll help get this out easier. There we go. All righty, all done.
Felt so weird.
Yeah.
I didn't gag though, so I'm getting better.
Well, the
Oh my
numbing
God.
stuff definitely helps with that.
Can we like buy that at a store or?
Asking for a friend.
No, unfortunately not. I don't think so, anyway.
Okay.
That's a shame.
I'm sure there's somewhere on the internet that sells it, but I couldn't really tell you where.
Okay, alright.
Genetic or cancerous? She's got radiation growth. She's got a twin lodged inside of her lung. She's got a fetus in her lung.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get this sample to the lab and get it run. All right, I'll be back short. Send it.
Did they get to see it? Is it like a little camera? Did they look at like the weird little creature that's living in your lung?
I don't know.
Is that from the one time you slipped on the beach and a crab crawled into your mouth?
Yeah, it might be. It might be.
It's been living in your left lung, eating all the nutrients.
Imagine like how much faster I'll be able to run when I have two good lungs.
You'd be fast as fuck. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah, totally. If this doesn't kill me, Heidi will. So.
Don't worry, if she does,
She doesn't what?
yeah, if she does kill you, she won't be far behind.
Alrighty. Good news is there's no signs of anything malignant, and there's no obvious genetic markers that would cause something like this. So I don't think we have to worry about it occurring in your other lung or in any potential transplant. That suggests to me that it was environmental in some way. I guess we don't really have a great way of working out what that might have been unless you can think of anything weird you were doing or anywhere weird you went before this started happening. But
Oh, Dr. John, I have no idea. I was so high for so many years. Who knows what I
Yeah.
fucking did?
Could also have been drug related, to be honest with you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely looking like a good candidate for transplant here. So we are gonna take some blood samples to do tissue typing and matching to start with, but I just gotta take care of this patient behind me real quick. All right, so you're gonna
Yeah,
sit
you
tight
go
for a
for it.
second.
Okay, all right.
So, Lydia, got bad news.
Alrighty, what happened to you?
I fell off a roof.
I put it in WebMD,
Right
and
onto
it
my
says you
left
have
side,
fetus and
and now
fetu.
my shoulder and my ankle like really hurt.
Have a what?
It's
Yep,
a
that's definitely
fetus
a
and fetu.
dislocated
It's a
shoulder.
rare development
boy.
abnormality
That is a
in which a
dislocated
mass of
ankle
tissue
as well.
resembling a fetus forms
Oh,
inside the
boy.
body of its twin.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, this is
Wait,
gonna
what?
hurt.
You have a
Obviously,
twin
we're
inside
gonna
your
get you
lung.
numbed up as best we can, but there's not enough painkiller in the world that's gonna stop this from
I
hurting. I'm sorry
do.
to say.
Oh, I know. This is like.
That's,
the
I mean,
single
WebMD's.
first time
That's
I
what it
felt
says it
fucking
is.
The
dislocated now.
internet.
Yeah, Jesus.
You're such an old man. Get off
Alrighty.
the
So
internet.
we're gonna give you a
Parasitic
injection just
twin,
in the
also known
shoulder
as
here to
fetus and
start with.
fetu, vestigial twin, or
Okay.
anarpagus twin.
I review set a dislocated shoulder
Stop.
before.
Yeah, it's a parasitic twin
Yep.
recognition where
That
one
was my
twin stops
favorite
developing and
movie
remains
ever.
attached to the other,
You both have.
which continues to develop.
Alrighty. Do you want me to just do it, or do you want to count down?
Oh, just do it.
Okay, I'll get off the internet.
Oh my God, it's
I'll leave it to
doing-
the so-called professionals.
Oh, fuck. That never gets any better.
No. Alrighty. Ankle is a tricky.
She didn't build malignance.
Just yank on this one. It requires a little finessing.
You should have built malignance.
So we are gonna get this numbed up.
I'll make soup today.
Alrighty,
Maybe make
let's
soup.
See which way this has dislocated here.
You're doing
I'm literally
great,
right here.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that one was worse.
Yeah. Alrighty. So
God.
I imagine it's pretty tough to tell right now, but are you hurting anywhere else besides your shoulder and ankle?
I don't think so.
Alright. Can you just give her a quick once over, look for any bumps, scrapes need taken care of, while I go get an ankle brace and a sling?
Yeah, I'm seeing some small cuts and bruising on the side of your torso here.
I don't know why I thought trying to use the wheelchair to get off the roof was smart. I didn't even need to be in it anymore.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dangerous, honestly.
It was a really low roof, okay? It was like one story.
Well, I don't recommend even falling off a stair in a wheelchair, let alone a roof.
You're in a
Well,
wheelchair.
I didn't even need to be. I was just kind of lazy and too lazy to walk. It was my old wheelchair.
How did you say roof then?
Roof.
That's like the
Roof.
cutest thing ever. I can't.
From Minnesota, okay.
From Minnesota, eh? You get on the roof.
That's adorable.
We don't say A, that's Canada, Randall.
Whatever, eh?
Oh, if it old Minnesotan, eh?
Minnesotans are the Canadians of America.
Oh, just
you
from
betcha.
Wisconsin. You
Oh, I
betcha.
thought Minnesota was part of America, Canada.
I wish
Oof,
it was.
da.
No, Minnesota's in America, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not that dumb then.
no. The North Star State.
Alrighty, how are we looking here?
She had some cuts and bruising on the torso, but I washed it with saline and applied some cream and a bandage.
Yeah.
What?
So, ankle brace. I recommend you
What?
keep this on for at least a week. Watch, I'm putting this
Okay.
on here so that you can take it off if need be, but I very strongly recommend against walking around without this on.
Okay.
Back to the wheelchair.
Oh god.
Just
Very
don't
interesting
drive
choice
off a
of
roof.
attire.
What level of pain are you in right now? Do you
What?
want some meds?
The skirt.
I feel like I should be honest and say I've been marked
Should be
as a
right. It's
candy
nothing.
lover.
Never mind.
Nothing they haven't seen.
Plenty of non-opioid drugs we can give you.
Look at you being honest.
Like a 6, I think.
Alrighty. Oliver, once we've got this brace and sling on, could you take her out?
I'm
to the
surprised he
room?
stayed awake for the fucking.
Back?
Sure.
I gotta
Thank
carry on.
you.
For what?
Yep. Katerlac. Got it.
Shoving the thing down your throat to the lung.
Is that like a dinosaur?
To see if I would gag.
No, this is a non-opioid anti-inflammatory and painkiller. It's effective, but you can't use it for a super long time. So,
Okay, fair
I'll be right
enough.
back.
yeah, very good for short-term stuff like this, though. I don't know where he's running off to now.
It's probably gone to get the prescription ready.
Maybe.
When you say it's for short-term use, how long would you say? Like a week or so? Or...
Yeah, definitely no more than a week.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty. You can either sit tight until Oliver comes back, or go and find him. Your choice.
Sit tight.
Oh.
I'm in no rush.
Apparently, he wasn't going to get the prescription. He was doing something else.
Oh.
Alrighty. So let's go back into the smaller room and have a chat about the next steps. All right.
Come help with this one. Someone got shot and decided not to come in for a bit. So
what the?
So this
Hey, Clyde.
Hey, man.
You going to that Martin Pierce reading thing down at McDonald Street or no?
No, I'm at the hospital. I'm
You're at
with
the hospital?
Yeah, Letty's doing her lung thing right now.
Jesus. All right. Hopefully everything goes well.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right. I'll catch you later, all right?
I'll talk to you afterwards.
Yeah.
How long is the Martin Pierce thing? Nope. Hmm. There's always someone running around the hotel yelling hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Are you a doctor?
Nope.
I don't think you're a doctor, are you?
Nope. Not a doctor. Can you hear me?
I'm looking for. Say that again?
Yeah. If you're looking for a doctor, I mean, they're doing a diagnostic.
Oh, they're busy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I didn't mean to intrude. I just sort of needed to, see a doctor or someone, but
Yeah, I think there's another one around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where they went.
there's one out the front, but she told me there were doctors out the back, and I think you've clobbered all the doctors out the back. You got more busy.
Yeah. They're doing something.
Right, I'm glad to hear it. I'll leave you be. I'm gonna go wander around and see if anybody finds me.
All right. Be safe. Have fun.
Thank you. Oi. Oi. Come back here. Where are you going?
Was that right?
What?
Was WebMD right?
Oh, no.
Oh, damn. That would be pretty
Yeah, no,
badass.
no twin fetus thing inside me. Mm-mm.
Thank goodness.
But I'm not going through a transplant.
You're not?
No.
Okay. Well, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna wait a week and see if anything changes. And then if it hasn't, we're gonna yeet it so then I can go back to smoking and smoking weed. And then if there is changes, then I'll have to get a new lung, and I won't be able to do drugs for the rest of my life. And I don't think I could do that.
So they're like going to wait a week and then cut you open to like try to remove what's in there or what? Is that what you're trying to say? Or like,
I'll just have to do more tests and see.
I mean, if there's something in there, can they not just like cut it out or something?
Ask. But I did find out that I can smoke with one lung, so that's probably the way we're gonna go because I have addictions that I need to feed.
I could just smoke too, to be honest. But
Yeah, Yeah.
Hopefully they
The
like
other
fix
not smoking.
the other lung thing. I mean, because 2 lungs is way better than 1.
Yeah, okay, but if I get the transplant, I can't do anything, and I have to take
For how long?
drugs daily for the rest of my life.
For the rest of your life.
Yes, we're gonna smoke. We're gonna smoke weed.
Why not?
We gotta have edibles. We don't have anything.
Why not?
I don't know. You can ask
Well,
him.
ask him. You should ask questions.
Want to?
Well, I do. Bring him back in here. Bring him back in here.
He's just getting me an inhaler. He'll be back.
Alrighty, I thought we had inhalers, but it turns out we don't. So I've got you in pill
Oh.
form instead. Just as
Oh,
effective, just
cool.
takes
I
a
love
little slower
pills.
to kick in.
Okay.
Alrighty, gotta send you a quick charge here.
All
Hey,
right.
Doc.
And then he's gonna ask you a bunch of questions.
But like, respectfully, of course. Respectfully.
Bear with me. Alrighty, so take one of those every 12 hours or so. That'll
Okay.
help you breathe a bit easier, alright?
Perfect. Thank
And
you.
want you to be back in here next weekend sometime between Friday and Sunday next week to get a follow up.
Okay. Sure.
And we will go from there.
All
Alrighty,
right.
questions.
All right. So, like, if there's something in there, right? Like a hermit crab or whatever the hell it might be that's living in her lung.
It's not really living. No, it's a part of her lung that has basically changed structurally due to some. Like I said, my best guess is some environmental factor.
Can you like cut it out? Can you like amputate it?
Potentially. The problem is there's so much of it in there that I don't know how much would be left once we've done that. You know.
Hmm. All right. So she does get like the lung transplant, then she'll be like should be cooked.
What? Sorry.
So the way that she's phrasing it, I mean, if she gets like a lung transplant, like, like she'd be devastated if she like ate an edible, like if she ingested THC at some level or something.
Oh no! I mean, you can have an edible or whatever.
Oh, you said I couldn't do drugs.
I mean, I said you couldn't smoke or do any crazy shit.
Oh, I can do normal drugs? Hell yeah.
I mean, like you can have an edible. Like I don't recommend taking a lot of anything because, like I said, you're going to be on immunosuppressants basically forever if you go down this route. And introducing other drugs into that can, cause some issues. But
Like fatal issues, like she's gonna like up and die if she like gets stabbed by a meth head with heroin.
I mean, I would try and avoid that situation. It probably wouldn't out and out kill you, no.
Okay.
But I mean, in that specific horrifically disgusting example, you're a much greater risk from infections because you, like I said, immunosuppressants. So if there was anything, in around that needle that you're getting stabbed with, you are far more susceptible to anything else that might be on there as well.
Okay. Say if I like, so we stay at a dingy motel, right? And like people smoke there all the time. Like secondhand is a huge thing. Like people smoking all the time.
Yeah,
She can like
I
die.
would
She gets
definitely.
like.
It won't be good for you. No, I definitely try and avoid that.
Okay.
I mean, I recommend that for everybody, to be honest with you. But like, here's the thing, right? It is going to be a fully functioning, perfectly healthy lung. So it's not going to immediately cause you to cough up the lung and die if you get a bit of smoke on you, right? But it's like an issue with recurrence. You're already immunocompromised because of the whole thing, which means it makes it harder for the new lung, especially to fight off any new stuff that happens to it.
Okay. That makes sense. You should totally get the transplant. Just saying.
We'll see. We'll see in a week.
All right. Well, thanks, Doc.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, another checkup next weekend. If you have any more trouble before then, especially of the coughing or difficulty to breathe variety, come right on back in, all right?
Okay, will do.
All righty.
Thank you.
No problem. Y'all take care now.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. See, you know what we learned there? You know what we learned? Because
No,
it's going to be a new healthy lung. That just means it's not tempered like your other one. So we just got to get you slowly adjusted to smoking cigarettes and marijuana. You're going to build up that tolerance.
All over again.
It's like you're 15 all over again. We'll start small, you know. We'll buy you some Swishers.
I mean, like, I can totally just smoke now.
Yeah. Would you like to? Would you like to bum a cigarette? A little victory cig?
Okay. Okay. My issue is I'm gonna take drugs for the rest of my life. What if I forget? What happens if I forget one day? I'm really bad.
I'll remind you.
What if you don't? What if you leave?
Well, then I'm probably dead. I mean, then I don't care if you die, because then if you die, I'll just see you sooner. That'll be great. To be fair, I do hope if I do die, I'd hope you'd have a nice, happy life after I died. But, you know.
It would be a super depressing life. That's why I'm gonna die first. Wait, Amber Grace died?
Who's Amber Grace?
She was the doctor that was part of Helheim. Anyway, was there an event or something? Or was it
Yeah, it's Martin Pierce reading a book.
Oh. Oh.
We're on the way. So I cleared my head a little bit, but I feel like there's a howling just happening. Don't know what it is.
You really do have that dog in you. You trying to be like Vern? Because Vern hasn't howled at me for like weeks.
I haven't seen him in ages.
Yeah.
We've been chased right now?
No.
Pretty sure we are.
Okay. Yeah, we are. Oh, they went the wrong way.
Oh, another on us, another on us.
that taxi back there is from Australia.
I can see. I can see. That bike cop put his sirens on a little bit. I hate to say early, but
Yeah, I agree. Oh. Oh, it's fine. They don't care.
Still need to make sure all of the.
Would you like help with that, bro?
actually, let me see if I can.
Yeah, we could. I'll probably just like take 47. Let me know.
I got a bus.
Hello.
Hello. A text message so devastating. Oh.
Hello, ex future father-in-law. Can you help me pay my fines? The non-violent ones.
A little bit about what? Sorry.
It's beautiful.
FIB. Yeah, okay. All right.
Community.
Yeah, bye.
I'm sure I would love to, but
Alright,
we're
I gotta go to
being
FIB
hailed on
building.
radio, so.
Jesus,
Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Hello.
Wait, we made it just in time for everything to be done.
Is it all over?
Yeah, it's over. You get
Ah,
free
damn.
food though if you want in that lane that's over there.
It's a big line for free food.
Free food.
Oh yeah. I can
Free little
afford my
pigs.
food. I don't need it to be free.
Nice one, lady. Lady's rich over here.
She's rich.
She's rich, bitch.
She's got stacks. Only reason I'm with her.
Stacked. Yep, there you go. That's the real
Damn.
reason.
How? Okay, no, but how mad do you think the Hellions would be if I just pushed in and stayed with Rooster and Wombat?
Do it, do it, do it. You won't. No balls, no ovaries.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
She's cutting in line.
Damn, clown.
How was the story? Was it good?
Yeah, it's funny.
It was really good, actually.
Little nads that they hate all different groups, as I was saying. Even the Loins scene, the Cowboys get a shout out.
Oh, nice. Did we?
Nope.
What?
Hey, we don't count for the South Side, you know.
Mr. Pears.
Maybe he'll do a biker one.
We didn't count for the story of the little hood that could?
Would you like a private reading?
I mean, maybe at some point.
What is it? People don't. Okay, would you like a snippet?
I mean, all right.
Rocco, what do you think? What do you think is the highlight of the book?
What do you think is the highlight of the book, Rocco?
What was the highlight of the book? This is a really good question.
Because you were paying
I
close.
really
I know you were
enjoyed-
really excited to listen
Yeah,
to
I
all
was
of it.
really enjoying like the names that they had to every group here and there as you went. And
Okay, I can do
but
those.
I don't know which. Yeah, there was like a good little stream of them, like all in a row. The Vagos, the Marabuntas, the Rollo Instinct Cowboys. It's like
Sure,
all
let
in
me-
that straight lane.
It all rhymes too, so it's not too long.
The whole thing ram? That's fantastic. I'm sad I missed it. I was at the doctor's.
You gotta keep it entertaining. Everything all right at the doctor's?
Oh, yeah, everything's.
No lumps or anything?
No, not on me, at least.
On the doctor?
I mean, she did have some lumps, but I don't want to bring them up in front of Letty.
All right. Well, we'll talk about the lumps later, I guess. All right. Let me read this small part to you, okay?
All right, all right.
Oh wait, Rocco, should I do the song?
The sang was pretty good. The sang was
Okay,
the sang was
alright.
nice.
There was a song? Let me hear it.
You missed
There
the
was a song,
sang
yeah.
too.
Oh, okay.
Just just pretend like I am walking through a door, right? And unfortunately, my socks are like super tight. And I can't take them off, or my shoes.
Uh-huh,
Just
yeah.
imagine I'm taking off my shoes and my socks. Okay, slipping into my slippers. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, excuse me.
Extra comfy.
Angus. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta redo it. Now I gotta redo it. Oh, now I gotta.
I gotta start from the tape. Start from the tape.
You old bastard! Stop ruining the bit.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a beautiful day in this hood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? That's how I started it off.
That's how we started.
Okay,
so
I
good.
do
So I
remember this
started
now.
out.
Yeah, yeah. It was super cute.
That's fantastic.
And
Beautiful.
I'll skip to the juicy part of the story, right?
Yeah, the meat of it.
That's right, the meat. So we're talking about all these groups, right? We're talking about community. We jump into the blacks. The blacks in blood red, repping hard for their set. The bread light Fort Knox. For them, it's no sweat. Covenant on the hunt, you won't see them first. $50 for a bombing, or a brief burst. The family's in green, hard like an emerald. An unseen machine. Sets are like tremble. Deep roots on forum, and blunts rolled all night. Get smoked cold if you ain't got no invite. Marabouta Grande, they rolled deep in teal, while the Vagos in yellow kept it real with their zeal. Hermanos from the hood pour vida till the end. Brotherhood's a title, life to fulfill and defend. The Lowenstein Cowboys run wild and free, roam through the streets as brave as could be. With hammers in hand and cars that go zoom, they danced the country under the glow of the moon. That's the best part.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it was so good.
A tear to my eye when I heard that.
I think I might hold these town halls in spoken verse. I think it could be a big hit.
I think it could be. I think that could
I
be
think-
the bit.
I think I may also see if I can get a toga shipped in, and maybe we do some gladiatorial combat. I think that could be huge. Spreading games for the people. Just an idea, though.
Nice gladiator shit. Yeah.
I guess that is a far step for Mr. Rogers. So,
Yeah, it's definitely a jump, a leap.
but I'll get there eventually.
Ugh. Sorry.
Nice, no worries. I just we just read it again, but I'll get you copies at some point.
I would love a copy, actually.
There's a guy that does publishing now. So you can get your books or pamphlet or whatever you want published
Really?
into a book. Yeah. Mhm.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I plan to get a few of those, and then we'll run a couple of them that are signed copies, and I'll hand them out.
Oh,
An
nice.
audiobook, too.
Oh, that's a great point. Hmm.
Well, see
Maybe
the
I'll just
wheels turning. Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I don't know about the audiobook right now, but the way that I could do it is I could call people and say, "Don't pick up. Let me leave a voicemail." And that's your audiobook.
Yep.
That would be
Coolest thing we ate.
exhausting.
Is there any laws
It
against
would be
voter
very
fraud?
exhausting. But everyone's would be
Yes.
personalized, a little different.
That's true. I would charge a pretty penny for that, though.
There is, in fact, laws against voter fraud.
That's just a shame.
What?
It's a shame. Hey, where did... Okay. No. Where is Vinny and Rocco? I mean,
Rocco's right here.
The Rocco's right here.
Straight ahead, all the way up on the staircase.
Okay.
Mr.
I was
Davis,
about to
what
say.
the hell happened to you? Are you wearing an eye patch now?
Yeah, I
Or am
caught
way
a
voice up?
large caliber round go through part of my skull.
Oh my god. I'm
We've all
sorry to
been
hear
there.
that.
Yep.
All right, well, hey, it's good to see you guys. I'm gonna go continue to mingle. If you need me, just come.
Yes, sir. Yes,
just come
sir.
poke me.
Absolutely.
You
Poke me
still
right
remember shit,
on
huh?
the
Thank you
left
so much.
shoulder.
Yeah, I
please,
still
not
remember
the right
shit.
shoulder. Left shoulder.
What's wrong with the right shoulder?
Listen, if you couldn't testify, it would have been really scary.
That would be scary, actually. Yeah.
It's just custom.
Okay.
But no,
Fair
it,
enough.
It's all right. It's all right. All right, I'm gonna go mingle.
Yes, sir.
It just broke off a bit of my ocular bone. It didn't actually, like, affect my brain capacity in any way. I mean, the blood
Anna,
loss might
you're
have.
here.
The closest sanguination probably affected a bit of my brain
It
function.
didn't go
but-
all the way. It didn't go all the way to the brain.
It took all of, like,
you have
No,
a
no, no.
smaller brain, sir.
They cut me to the.
It wasn't
There's an angle. It didn't go like right into my head. It went like past my nose into the eye, out the side of my head.
I see.
Well, it didn't even really hit the eye. It's more like the everything else. There's like bone fragments, bits of stone.
Oh.
There's a lot of
Sorry,
little,
honey.
a lot of little stuff in that. The goop that was my eyeball.
You guys do any PIs?
Excuse me?
Private
Yeah, do
investigators?
do you know any PIs?
I don't think so.
Nah.
All right, we gotta go. Otherwise, I can't pay my fines.
Okay.
Nah.
Oh,
I'll be back later.
I also have to take the drugs twice a day.
Yeah, it's
For
pretty easy.
what?
It means you wake up, you take
Forget.
one. You go to bed, you take one.
What do I forget?
Well, set up an alarm on your phone.
I need to not have a second lung.
But what if we want to go deep sea diving?
Okay. In what world do you
Mhm.
think I would want to go deep sea diving?
I don't know. Maybe when we get bored of our sex life and we want to try something really kinky.
Okay, I really don't think we'd ever get bored of our sex. You're gonna get bored of our sex life?
I don't know. We're over for like 85, right? And it's just not doing it for us. So we want to try like deep sea pressure boning.
I'm not making it over 364 days. What do you mean?
Yeah, but what if though? What if you're cursed to survive that long? What if you get shot in your one good lung?
I could die, you're right.
Hello.
Hello, ex-future father-in-law. How's it going?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Oh,
Do you both
yeah.
have your driver's licenses on you?
Nope.
I have an old one of
You
his.
don't. Old one's fine, yeah. What is your state ID then, sir?
Wait, he's not. Is he? You're not paying fines. It's just me.
Well, I'm just logging the entry here for the records.
All right.
Logging the entry? Hell no. Hell no, not on Clyde. Rocky got a new lady friend? Rocco's always got a new lady friend.
Oh.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, not much. Did you want to have that talk soon?
Sure, we can have it soon.
All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. Like today?
We can have it today. Do you want to meet him at the Harmony? Just because it's...
Yeah, we can meet up there. I'm just helping someone pay some fines at the FIB building, and then I'll head on right up.
Cool. We'll see you soon then.
Yeah, see you soon, man.
Bye.
Hello, Sundrick. How are you doing? You do wow, you're a poodle. I agree. What do you feel about that? Do you feel de-doggonized? Is that embarrassing, or is that you chill with that? I'm not sure of the opinion either. It looks like it's itchy. Well, I can't pet you because you're wearing your vest, but goodbye. What? Am I following you? Okay, no, you're just going down the stairs. Okay, you're good, you're good. Shouldn't Moxie be with you? Where's Moxie at? You don't know? Well, I'll call her. Hello? Oh, okay, jeez. Are you rebelling? Is this a rebellion arc? Oh, okay. You know what that means? You're getting rebellious pets. Rebellious pets! He's running in the street? Okay. Ah! Okay, okay. When I hit the ATM? I don't have the tools required at the moment. No. Okay, let me see. We're hitting it, we're doing it. What's this? What the? How'd you get that? Good boy. Good dog, good dog. It's pretty sly, pretty crafty, huh? Huh. Okay. Yeah. Where do you sleep? You sleep that way? One second, I gotta. Sonny's on a rebellion arc.
Oh?
I think he's
What?
dressed up as cotton candy. He's feeling rebellious.
Okay.
He helped me hit an
Okay.
ATM just now.
What? My God, Sonny. Who thought? I didn't know you were so cool.
He's
I
looking pretty tagged
apologize for
though.
saying it's on site. I apologize for saying it was on site. You know, at Sandyman. You know, I was just sticking up. I was just sticking up for our dog. You know. But I can't even remember our dog's name. So.
He's
your
looking
name?
sleepy. He was looking that direction. I'm not sure if he's like looking at.
Oh. Oh. What do we do?
I mean, I got a bag, so.
Oh, wait, is that blood?
I think he's tired.
Oh,
I mean, you wanna? I'm gonna get the bag. You wanna?
dead?
You gonna hold him and then you drive the bike and then you hold him and
gonna-
then.
What? Oh my
Up on.
God. Ugh. So much fur.
Yippee!
So much fur on my black shirt. I have to get a lint roller.
All right. We're heading west. I don't know anything besides that.
Well, don't take any sudden turns because I'm gripping on with my thighs right now, and
Oh.
that's about it.
I mean, your thighs are pretty strong.
I know I could crush a watermelon. Oh, hang on. Is this uncomfortable? Do you want me to take the collar off? Wait, well, the collar usually has like a tag, right? That says like an address of where they live, right? Del Perro Apartments? What's that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Man, the more I look at Sunny, the hungrier I get.
You saying we gotta eat Sonny?
No, I want cotton candy though. Where do we get cotton candy from? Pia?
Is this it?
I don't know. Oh, is it this one up here?
Yeah, he's. I'm just gonna follow where his head points.
Okay.
Is it the Lambe building?
This is the DA's office. Do it.
I think this is where it is.
Oh, okay. All right. There you go, buddy. Okay.
Okay, he's going. He's going. Oh, okay. There you go. Your problem.
Oh, cool.
We were a dog taxi service.
Yeah. Yeah. We sure. Wait, was that not Percy's car?
No, I don't think it is. Actually, no, it is.
Steal it.
Seems to be locked. Oh, never mind. Yep. It's the idiot mobile. Look at the license plate.
Did he get kidnapped?
Get a lot of phones, a citation. I gotta meet Gay for Pay up in Harmony pretty soon, but
Is there a key?
no.
Oh, just ping him.
Yeah, will do.
I'm so broke now. All of my fines except for my big $11,000 one were non-violent, so they all got discounted. Yippee!
My big ones are violent.
I feel like I shouldn't even fucking pay this $11,000 one. It's fucking Heidi's fault. No, I'm gonna have to. I can't work it off, to be honest. Did you want to do the Freddy chat alone? Because if you do, you can
No.
throw me off somewhere. Okay.
Why would I want to? That's crazy.
It's your business.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be married to me, right? I mean, I don't involve you in like club business, but this ain't club business.
True.
This is my business. My business is your business.
Yeah, I was gonna stab Sonny at Sandy Man.
You guys lucky.
That one.
Bounced off of it. Why are they so good at avoiding that?
I don't know.
They know something I don't. They have foresight.
Maybe they get their tarot cards done.
The tarot cards say, watch out for bikers. They're going to kick you today.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you kick. I mean, I knew how to kick. Whoa.
Oh.
Don't crash. Gosh. Your legs.
Look how flexible I am.
Oh, I could ask Sleepy to get me some of that spray. Sure, she won't question it.
I think when you describe what it does, I think she just...
Just accept it.
Yeah.
She'll also buy herself one. It's fine.
Oh, thank God you arrived. We've been waiting for so long.
Oh my God, how long?
We just got here.
So long.
How long? This memorial shit needs to go. It's carved in.
Where's it? Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's too romantic and cheesy. Ugh.
Who the fuck is AJ?
I have no clue. I have no fucking clue.
Letty, do you know who AJ is?
Nope.
I mean, at least there's furniture up on the roof and shit.
Yeah, there used to be like a food truck and a couple seating areas up here, and I think they closed down.
That just means free furniture. That's great. That's great news.
Yep, they forgot about it, so I'm like, cool.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I know he's willing to chat about some things.
Yeah, sure. Into the office.
Replace.
The casting couch. I don't think we should ever call that that.
No, but I feel like this place would have a bunch of drugs, and it doesn't.
Yep. Shamefully.
No.
All right. So what do you want to know? What do you want to know, Freddie? What do you want to know?
Let's just get to the nitty gritty, right?
To the
Blunt.
nitty gritty.
I don't know if you're under the assumption or you don't know. I am a Hellions member, and obviously you're a Bastards member.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And there's been conflict, obviously, some dumb shit.
There has been some dumb shit.
Actual dumb shit.
Some actual dumb shit, yes. But I
Things
don't
that,
hold it against the entire club. I hold it against Ethan being a dumb shit.
Yeah, things were out of control, and this was before my time. So
Yep,
I've heard
yep, yep.
about it, and it's all been dumb. This
To be fair, it's
business,
mainly Letty's fault.
I don't know. I really don't care. I really do not care about what it is.
No.
So I've been running a tattoo shop out of Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
Been pushing it, but now I want to push it more.
Yeah, with it was Hap Tier's business, right?
Yeah,
Is
but
he
he's
gone?
no go. Yeah.
Okay.
Tucked off. I do not care. So I'm pulling the trigger and doing my own thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want the business to be independent, so I don't really care who works here.
Yep.
If you want to bring bastard members, I'm okay. If I bring Hellions members, at the moment I enter this place, it's business. People want to duke it out, fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it. Is we have our club businesses. We have HVTU, which is the club business. That's the club moneymaker. Papa Dom's. It's in the airport. It's down at Turf. But like everything beyond that it's not club business. So like I'm looking to go into business with you here, which is my business, not club business in the slightest. And then I'm also doing the same with trying to open another restaurant off of Great Ocean Highway, which is again my business and not club business.
Well, but it goes well for you on that.
Hopefully.
So I've been on the ground floor in the whole proposal shit. I had one in. Obviously, election season has put a pause on that shit.
Yeah, complete pause, total standstill.
Yes. So, do you have any other grievances or anything that do you want to talk about before we get into we want to work together or not?
I think, just if it comes to like, if anything comes to an issue, I think it's important to set some ground standards, where like if say the Hellions and Bastards go to have an altercation.
Go to war, essentially.
Exactly. Yeah. Which I mean, I've had this conversation with Letty, obviously. It's going to be one of those things where
we just close up shop and
bunker down.
If we see each other on the streets, just out of respect.
Yep. But
I don't want to see you dead, but bullet might fly your way. Understood?
Exactly. Yeah. But end of the day, the business is the business. So I think if having like a third party management, if we can, if possible, like if we find an employee who's a good not affiliated with either of our groups, that could run things while we're duking it out. It's probably
it sounds so odd to say that shit, but it's true.
Yeah, it's very true. So it's a good idea.
No, that's a good idea. I'm up for any open communication with you.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, like I said, I'm blunt and honest, so I like to keep things going. So if we duke it out, we'll just say, yeah, let's fuck off from the business.
Keep it away from business, because if we're literally warring against each other in business, then we're both not making money, and that's not great.
Yeah. So if you wanna text me, say I want to meet in a dark alley, and then be like, cool, I'll meet you, and then we say it's wartime, cool, and then duke it out there.
Yep. Just away from the business.
All right then. So what's like your ideas for this place? Because I know mine's a tattoo shop. But...
So tattoo shop, which I think is great. To be honest, I feel like if you get some equipment in this area right here, turning the whole office little area into a tattoo little renovation area, or even sort of the paint bay. Like that's badass. But then I think we'd also like do. There are very few mechanic shops that are actively open that do liveries and those fancier designs. And now I'm no artist. If you go by the Bob Ross standards, where everyone's an artist, then I'm an artist. But
I mean, it's still something.
it's still
at the end of the
something.
day.
You know what I mean? So if someone wants a really bad livery, I mean, I could definitely help out with that. But I think it's also like something as if you want, being a tattoo artist, if you took a gamble at that, that's a whole additional large, very very large stream of revenue. Because people will always buy more cars, and they'll get more stuff. They'll get more different things. Want like decals. Want all this other shit on their cars. Which HVTU, they do customizations. They do paints. They do all that sort of stuff. But they don't do any of the fancier plaster or paint on work or affiliate with like food trucks and stuff like that. So. I think this being a mechanic shop, great stream of revenue besides the tattoos. And then also, it's just being one of the few places where people can go to get some stuff done, especially being not in the city. Because I think are both delivery shops in the city?
Yes.
Yeah, one's on Harwick and then one's down near Turbomax.
Exactly. So, having one outside of the city, I mean, we got the Polito business, we got the grapeseed business, we got the Sandy business. And that's a large population of people. Now, I mean, I have various opinions on Osiris, but if we can get that Osiris money,
yeah, money from the gays and the queers and the days. I mean, good money,
they're the best money. To be fair, have you seen the furry money? Furry money is crazy. I don't even know where furry money comes from.
I don't know. I'm gay, but I'm not associated with that kind of gay. Okay?
Oh,
don't put me with
you,
that. Okay, I suck a dick for a living, and that's all.
I mean, who hasn't sucked a dick nowadays? I don't think there's anyone in this room who hasn't sucked a dick.
Hey, you're not wrong. All right then. So half tattoo shop, half livery / mechanic shop.
Yeah,
I'll tell you the mechanic idea. I've scoped out what I've seen from the north, and there's just so many mechanic shops.
There's so many.
I don't.
So that part. The only good part about that is the passive state income. Like us getting actual repairs will probably be very scarce.
Yeah.
But that's where the livery parts comes in. With liveries, that's going to be a large amount of business, and it's pretty much in line with the same design stuff as a tattoo place. Plus, there's some people I know who might be interested in working both, but I don't want to talk to them about it yet, in case nothing happens.
Yeah, drop their name. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Would you do you write proposals or no?
I can write proposals. I can write a business legislature like a motherfucker.
Oh, okay. So how would I mean, I'm down for the delivery thing. This would be a hub for artsy fartsy shit, right? And that's gonna make money. What are you looking for in the structure of the business? I heard you recently say you want to do the bare minimum at other businesses.
So for those ones, I'm looking for the bare minimum. That way I have. Friday, I'm a criminal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do criminal activities.
Oh my god, you're a criminal.
I know. You might be shocked to see my record, but it is growing. I mean,
I thought your mutton chops were innocent.
I know. It's tragic. But doing a lot of that criminal activity, I make a lot of cash. Right? Not very clean cash.
Yeah.
And so, basically, what I'm looking to get hired at some of these other jobs and do the bare minimum. With Ambrosia, I just like working food. And I'm not working Papa Dom's at the moment. due to some actions. I shot Bloom in the face, but due to those actions, you know, working on Ambrosia is just something I just like to do. It's nice to have somewhere where you can like just sit around and work and get paid for chillaxing. So that's nice. But with like anything that I'm directly affiliated with, you know, I want to be hands on. You know what I mean? I like to ensure success. I think that being idle on like especially something that's your business is not a good idea. I mean, with HVTU, I mean, you saw, well, you were around for that. You you were hired there for a bit. You know, I was working every day.
You were working more than I was. So
Yeah, I was. We are at war with the Devil Dogs, and no matter if it was just me or like whoever it was, I refused to let the business not be open 24/7.
yeah, you were a little gremlin, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Because I have a philosophy, Freddie. It's called the principle.
Are you teaching me about principles right now?
It's the principle, right?
It's the principle.
The principle, fella. That's usually how we used to say it back in the day. But like, if you want things to work out for you, you got to work for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if it's gonna be like, you know, hands-on business and stuff like that, like, I mean, I'm looking to get people who can like, you know, man this place. Because I think, you know, if it tattoos or liveries or even like, you know, the tiny bit of like, you know, repairs we'll probably get, like being able to like maintain people around the area, that's going to be the key to success. Like, I mean, with flywheels is pretty well when they're open. And like, you know, I mean, what is it called? The pump and dump? Pump and dump does all right, but, you know, I mean, their Twitter.
Yeah, don't tell me about that.
You know, their Twin State following is a little.
Yeah, I know.
But besides that, I mean, having some place where people like go to hang out, that's a good bit. That's one of the reasons why I like food trucks and other places work so well. But Brosia does well is because people like, you know, they go to their apartment, they get food, they do all the things, they get food. So like if I open this business up on the Great Ocean Highway and I've also got, you know, stake in this business. I mean, get a food truck down here either from Ambrosia or from there. I mean, while it's open, get people to hang out. Look at the artist community. That's something.
Yeah, it is big actually.
Mm-hmm.
What I want this place is a hub for the shy guys who do artsy shit.
Like Castor. Have you seen Castor's shit? Castor goes crazy.
Yeah, not recently. But...
They haven't seen Castor recently.
Okay. My next question is, do you have any candidates? I mean, obviously you're not looking to be the co-owner or the owner because you have felonies.
I can be a co-owner. I just can't be the owner.
Yeah. I'm still debating on being. I've been clean for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
But the itch is getting strong.
I get that. So I think we definitely find somebody. I mean, I got one person. A good candidate I have is already tied up. So I mean, I think that's going to be something that we're going to have to scout for. Because if you're still like, you know, decently, I mean, let me see what you got. Hey Nia, hello. It's very serious crimes here. I'm looking at Freddie.
Yeah, very serious crimes.
Operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Oh my god, I'm such a dirty, horrible criminal.
And you work at the DMV? That's just shameful. Have they seen that? Has your coworkers seen that? I'll see your license expires in 4 days.
I appreciate that. If only they investigated my work at the DMV.
Yep. Hopefully they
never
don't.
will. There's no one there.
No one ever there. So I think at the moment, like everything could go through you, because transferring ownership it doesn't seem to be too much of an issue, especially because like if you do get a felony, you probably have to. So we're gonna have to scout somebody who'd be decent for that, which I'm pretty sure wouldn't be a problem considering the type of people we're looking to,
Would
foster
you?
here.
How much foolery do you get into? How much like dumb shit? Not criminal, just dumb random shit do you get into?
I specialize in dumb shit.
Okay. What do you?
I call them side quests.
Okay. What if you bring your list of candidates and I bring my list of candidates, and we just do like a dumb panel and just ask them really dumb questions?
That could be a good bit. See, my problem is I the people that I usually run into are the criminal element. So like trying to find like someone who's like fully clean is difficult because like down at the airport, the people we run into are usually people saying, "Hey, can I hit cars?"
Yeah,
So,
I get a mixture, but people who have like no affiliation or just clean
Actually.
in general are a dying breed.
Do you know Judge Percy Weaver?
I think I met him down at HVT once. With the blonde hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was like an iPad kid and couldn't get out of it.
True. He's a member of the FIB. Used to be a cop, so he's one of us in the used to be a cop bit down at HBTU. He's a judge now. Technically, he's still a bounty hunter / bondsman. I mean, he doesn't own any business, and he's good because he's very straight laced. He's got a very comfortable job. But the problem is, I'm not sure if he's gonna be occupied with something else. But I feel like he might not.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, what do you think of the idea of bringing a list of candidates?
I think it's a good idea. I think we should like get the ball rolling, like while we can. Because when does the election end? Do we know?
Monday. I'm just gonna break parts of the proposal I have and incorporate what you said. Then, if you want to look at it, then add your own shit. By all means. But at this point, are we saying yes to working together?
Yeah, I'm saying yes.
All right, then. Then I'll say yes to it too.
Nah, perfect. Sounds good. We got a plan. So I think the biggest thing we got to talk about is the name of the business.
Yeah, I'm not using 7-Gate. I fucking hated that name.
Yeah, 7-Gate is horrible. Is that what this place was called?
Here? No, it was down at the Sandy spawn.
Oh, the Heptiers thing.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair,
church.
Is Heptier like dead or like does he the owner? Like who owns that business? Like officially?
I mean, there is no business.
Officially
speaking.
It was just all of unofficial business. Okay.
Yeah, that like we submitted a proposal and everything, but then the election season and obviously the last mayor was, non-existent. So
yeah, Christofson, he was just a.
Yeah, and then Hamp got involved with the fucking dumb shit. What's it called? The prison transport and stuff and all that.
As a solo agent, which is crazy.
Don't talk about the prison transport. That shit was so dumb. All of it, every single bit of it. Anyways, we used to be old club mates 6 years ago, and he came around, and I came around. I had a tattoo business 6 years ago. He was working, so like, cool, we'll work together. He's antsy for criminal things more than I am. So I just took the, bit the bullet and said, I'll be the owner and put the proposal in and yada, yada, yada. His ideas was the whole alternative style tattoos, very like tarot card, very like I don't want to say cheesy, but like magic shit and just edgy vibes.
There's a market for that for sure.
Yeah, and we propose to have the church that's on Route 68 to be like an abandoned, refurbished tattoo shop. It was cool, but it's just that he fucked off. No communication.
Yeah,
So
that part's not cool.
And I've dealt with that in my life with business and non-business, and I fucking hate it. I get it. People have lives. I get it. I'm not here. You don't need to be 24/7, but just randomly, just like okay.
Yeah, randomly is a no-go. Like, communication is key when it comes to, like, everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've been dealing with that, and I've communicated with him, and he has not responded. I'm giving it a week. But even at a week, that seems a little too much already. Like, if it takes that long to communicate, nah, I'm not waiting. So, if he gets butthurt, he gets butthurt. It's business. So.
Yep, it is what it is.
So, I've been moving forward with all this, and then seeing you here, and then we talked. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, see, it works. It works. Because I'm looking to, definitely move up the portfolio. Because there's money to be made, businesses to be made, businesses to do stuff, and I feel like a lot of people in the city they're taking this like I don't want to say
holding hands.
True, a lot of that.
A lot of that.
But there's also just a lot of people who are lackadaisical. They're becoming lethargic. They're not moving.
Yes.
And I don't like that. I don't like standing still. I mean, moving about is good for me. So like
agreed.
Like I've been looking to like it's a bit too late now, of course, but like even with HVT, I was looking to like set up a Dia de los Muertos party and a bunch of other stuff like that. So I think like making this into like a hot spot would be like our number one priority once we open up business, right? So like getting things going on down here, getting like competitions, like having art showcases would be crazy.
Like
that would
you
go hard.
like read my mind. I want to do like pinup competitions.
That'd be badass.
So you got any names? I mean, you've been cooking about it.
Yes.
So what names you got?
You ever play Fallout New Vegas?
So when you're walking away in a dramatic way to tell me you're going somewhere.
Indeed. So there's a big thing in Fallout New Vegas called the Lucky 38, right? Which is like the big casino in New Vegas, right?
Okay.
Now if we just you've changed.
Yeah, I did.
So if we make it the lucky 68, right? Because on Route 68, and you have the perfect little circle there, and you turn that into like a poker chip. I mean, then you get like classic video game memorabilia, sort of like a reference. Plus, it's easy to say. Plus, it looks nice. It already fits the sign. All we need to do is clean up that 68, like, paint it again, then paint that big circle, and then it's a free sign.
I don't hate it. Are we incorporating the repair shop vibes to it?
Yeah. Like, we have it up there, like, because it's already like, to be fair, we don't need to do much.
No, not really.
I mean, it's just auto repairs up on the top. We can literally keep the big sign that says 24-hour auto repairs.
forget if it lights up at night. I remember.
I don't know.
Or I'm thinking of 6 years ago. I think it's about 6 years ago.
And then, of course, like, if we do find more, like, candidates or more clean people who are looking to run the place, then we could have the, the diner right next to it open up, and then, we got the gas station. Like, this is a great spot. And it's frankly a shame that the people who did run things here just
I'm so
left
shocked
it.
that no one has used it.
It's crazy.
Even though I live and breathe, quote unquote, grapeseed, the mechanic shops there are the weirdest locations ever. To be honest with you.
Yeah, like Kaiju Customs and the Mac.
I don't. They're just. I don't know.
I think
these mechanic shop locations are wild to me, but to each their own.
Indeed, I'm just surprised the Pump and Dump is not like a Hellion business. It's just Ethan's. That's what I was surprised about him. Which means, it's nice because he's got something, but that's Dirt Viper. No, that ain't. Never mind.
I wish.
Oh, also, what's your opinion on coyotes?
Didn't you guys tell me you had like a pet coyote?
Yes.
Yeah, DV. We love DV.
Someone told me you had a pet coyote down there.
Yeah, it's my
I don't
pet
hate 'em.
coyote.
Is it glowing red eyes and bloody mouth?
Bloody Mouth is when it eats like a. We've seen it hunt a rabbit before. But Bloody Mouth, yes, but glowing red eyes, no.
Oh, okay. I've been visited by a coyote twice with red eyes and bloody shit come out of its mouth.
Was it a black one?
I think so. I've also seen raccoons. So.
Yeah, to be fair, it's part of the pet distribution system. You just sort of get what you get.
I'm okay with the name. I'm a little nostalgic of just the name Harmony, but I think people are gonna get
Yeah, I've been nostalgic
bored
about
of
the
it.
name Harmony too.
But I don't know how to make the flow of calling it Harmony something. So.
Yeah. I worked at a mechanic shop just like this 3.0 years ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds familiar to me too. Mine was 6 years ago.
Yep.
Yep. And this was a parking lot, and things was a lot more different.
A lot of British people.
Or is it? Yeah, I had a couple British people too.
That was ages ago.
Let's cook on names. I do like yours for sure.
Mhm.
Like it.
I think we should have cook on it. Yep.
Let me get going with this proposal then, and then I'll get it to you. Bit of the week.
All right, sounds good. You get it to me, I'll look at it, and then
add your own shit to it too. Then
we gotta make it really spicy. You know what I mean? Like something that's really gonna be like a selling point. If who are you voting for the mayor?
I voted for Martin.
That's okay. Good. Like I'm a big fan of Mr. Pierce.
I'm a Pierce enjoyer.
Same. I feel like getting things approved through Mr. Pierce should be no problem.
Yeah. I think proposal wise, I might just put the information down, and then thematically we'll discuss how we're going forward.
Yeah, exactly. I think so.
Obviously, it's going to be a little bit mechanic-y, but
a little bit mechanic-y. I think putting in some fluff. I think making it making it sound like it's going to be like a. We got to describe it the way that we want it to be. I think is the best way to do it. As like an artsy fartsy sort of. like a hub.
Do you want my old proposal to look at when I handled HAP, just to get inspiration by it?
Yeah, sure. I think Clyde getting also we should probably like talk to like a lawyer as like a middleman for a lot of the whole setup stuff. Like good old contract work. I'm not sure if Aaron Fusar does anything, but Aaron Fusar has always been good to me for that sort of stuff.
What do you mean by contract stuff? Like,
So like if we do like get our candidate, right, our chosen one, we want to like officially own the business.
put some clauses in that they don't
Put some
fuck us
clauses
over.
instead of they don't fuck us over, yeah.
Got it. Yep. That makes sense. Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. Letty, did you get that?
Yeah, what?
What do you think?
Honestly, just look at it as inspiration. But there's some things I'm going to take from it. I think would make us look better.
This goes hard. Yeah, this definitely goes hard. I mean, compared to like a normal business proposal, I think this is above and beyond. I like that in the first part of services. In the background is Jesus and/or Jared Leto with a bunch of tattoos on him.
I'm glad you noticed that shit.
The gift shop is definitely a cool idea. I love that it goes from like location 1, and it's like the church, which is like a really cool location, and then location 2 is literally just a random trailer.
Yeah, that's a HAP location. He was looking for intimacy and like off the beaten path, and I just smiled with my teeth, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
So I think this should be. I think this is fantastic. This is great. Like I definitely don't see this being like bad at all. Did you make all this, or just like have work on this, or?
I worked with him, so.
Oh, okay.
The catalog shit that you've noticed, that was him. Made life easy for us whenever we had clients. Because most clients just kind of, The catalog system, as you have noticed in the clothing store, is awful. You can't tell what's what.
True.
And that's includes tattoo shop catalog.
Yeah.
So we've made our own system of whenever we consult a client and they want something, we have a couple documents with the photos, and we would share it, and then they'd be like, "Oh, I want A2, 3, 4," and then we look in our own document, and then we kind of like, "Oh, that's I don't know, in the rack stencil 34." So we made it easy for us. They like pictures of the stencils and on models.
That's
So
a good
made life
idea. That's a
easy.
good idea.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be able to do that for liveries. But maybe, like, you know, we will at some point. But let's see, they, you know, if the amount of cars that become available in the city greatly increases, which I have a strong feeling it will, as
I do
imports
too.
start coming in,
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be really crazy. Actually, the judge is around right now. Oh, I'll bring it up later. I think we got a good foundation so far.
I think bits and pieces of that, good amount of it, and then we could do one that's less angsty and alternative. It's too edgy, okay? I like some edgy shit, but when you say things like "Angel with Death," I'm gonna put my head in the sand.
The Angel of Death is a bit crazy.
I can't do edgy names. I just can't. I'm
Right.
the Crimson Slayer of the deep dark abyss, and I want a tattoo that says death. Nope, I'm good. I'm out.
I think like having a tattoo that just says like, I mean, if you want like full Warhammer, I think if they wanted to go edgy, I think we need to require them to go grimdark.
Yeah, I want tats to say like, go around the neck that says like, fuck off. You know, I want
just blatant ones.
Yeah.
Something that actually says something.
Yeah. But I will let you know midweek. We get to talk about candidates by that time.
Hopefully. And then I'll see if I can. Is it tacky to get people to remove a mural or a memorial?
I mean, I got rid of the knife and thing and put it in the dumpster. So, think I care?
Definitely gonna get someone to acid wash that off. Put some plaster over it.
Just really random.
I don't know if it's like related to the business at all that used to be here, or if it's just like they used to hang out here, or. Miss you, Robin Valerie, AJ.
Oh, the way you said it sounds like live, laugh, love. I don't like it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll get some people down here. I'll pay someone like $50.
All right then, Clyde. I think
we're
good to
cooking.
go on this, huh?
I think so. Trigger's being pulled.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good deal, man. Good deal.
Yeah, I think the biggest grievance is what we talked about early. Thing. I have no ill will to you guys.
It's likewise.
Never had. I guess hired me, and I just got the first look at what you guys were, and I'm like, huh. This was before I was part of the club, and was like, I was in heaven. If that made sense.
Yep,
a bunch of blunt people who are like, oh my god. Then they said problematic shit. Oh my god.
We see a lot of problematic shit. I mean, I do that by default.
Yeah.
I get canceled one of these days.
I I've said things worse. I said I don't want to hire disabled people, and people keep being like, "Oh my god, why would you say that?"
Yeah, I mean, keep that in the DOC.
Which I just realized that you have no eyes, so.
Wait, do
Right,
you consider me disabled? What?
Just realized that now. I'll see you around, all right?
Oh, yeah,
Nice
yeah.
chatting out.
All right, all right, all right. Hola, senorita. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your long hair. Sorry that took so long.
That's fine.
I'm glad you had the talk.
Yeah. Sounds like a productive tour.
I think the only thing that, like, bothers me a little bit is with him wanting to, like, get someone to actually own the business. Like, an actual, like, owner candidate. Because he's itching to do crime. It's a shame. But, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. It makes sense. But I think it'll be good. I think his proposal is way too fancy. That or maybe my idea of proposal is way not fancy enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I should raise my expectations.
So, I met
Yep.
Clyde, and she got back to me, and all she said is, "We need to talk." So,
Okay.
who knows? Maybe I don't need to go for the lung transplant. Maybe I'll just die sooner than I expected.
Can you not talk about you just dying?
Okay, but reality of the situation is
What is she gonna kill you for? Because I mean, you're the most active, like, queen, right?
well, I'm pretty sure they're all just like they've gone on a holiday somewhere together and I'm the odd one out.
Okay, so what's the problem? I mean, that sucks for you. It doesn't suck for them. Like, why would they, like...
I don't know. Maybe Mara thinks that I set up her getting robbed. And, you know, Mara's a golden child. So
Does she think that? Like, legitimately?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Literally no one besides Sleepy and Tori has spoken to me.
There's been no communication.
Yeah.
That's just shitty. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, when you're gonna talk?
No. I responded straight away and said when. And she didn't reply, so. Shrug. She wanted to shoot me when we last spoke, but she didn't because it's me, so.
When you lost what?
When we last spoke.
Oh.
Maybe this is it, you know?
Wanna wear a vest? Should we buy a vest right now? Should I?
vest will help.
Do you feel like it's heading to that sort of thing, or do you want to meet with her at all, or?
I don't know. I feel like nothing I said to her got through to her. I think the only thing that she heard was that I wouldn't shoot you guys, and then that was it.
Well, I mean, what can you do at that point, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Is this where you bury me? You gonna get to the shooting before Heidi? I have to look at the flowers.
What do you mean? I shoot you all the time.
Okay, okay, all right.
But no, I don't know. Like, where's your head at? Like, what's your priorities at the moment?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Nothing, clearly. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I meant what I said, right? To a degree. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like ever since she stopped being able to control me, like that's when issues really started to rise, and then I don't know. It's hard to decipher what goes on in Heidi's brain. It's hard enough trying to decipher my own brain, but usually, I mean, before Mara and before Piper, like Heidi and I used to be like on the same page for everything.
That's her flicker.
Yeah, spooky.
Spooky. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Actually, they're very loaded questions, right?
Okay.
They're bullshit.
Okay.
These are bullshit questions. This is Yugoslavian fuck.
What? Okay, hold up on.
Look at roll past. But do you feel like they're gonna shoot you?
I feel like shooting me would be too kind. If I'm being honest, I feel like they're going to take me to the same church that they took my father to, and they will slowly and painfully torture me. And slowly slice the fucking crown off of my head. And then maybe, if I'm lucky, then they'll put a bullet in me. But
All right, next question. Do you still feel like you're a queen? Then what do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know if there's much that I can do.
I think there's a lot you can do. But if you think they're
Sounded like
gonna,
Clem just then. I don't know what you just said.
speak Chinese, I think there's a lot you can do. I think that if you think they're gonna, do that to you, and if you don't feel like you're part of it anymore, I think there's a lot of opportunities we could do. I mean, it's not the best situation. I mean, but my main priority right now is keeping you, alive, healthy. I don't think you should meet with them, especially this weekend. And I think maybe we should have a meeting with Johnny.
The guy that hates me.
Yeah.
How do you think that's gonna help?
We don't know till we try. I don't think he hates you. I think he hates what you represent. They all know that I love you. And they're my brothers, I mean, when something bad happens to me, and it's been happening quite a lot lately, I mean, they're always at bat. If anything, happens to them, I'm always ready. I mean, when I saw Skeever, I said the food truck. The only thing that I regretted is that more of us weren't around. Still holding on to that beef from months ago. Because, I mean, what I know about you so far is that you care about the girls. I mean, in like biker terms, you were their chaplain and their vice president. You were there for them, especially when they weren't there for you. But if you feel like they're gonna brutalize you and then kill you, I think, you know, you got to really think about things for a little while. So I think we talked to Johnny. We see if, you know, he can help out in any way. Maybe see if we can have a meeting with Heidi where some of us are involved. You don't feel like it's going to be a safe conversation, which it probably isn't by the way you're describing it.
That's the thing, though. Like, I don't know.
I don't care about what you know. I care about what you feel, you know? Because either we try to find, like, you know, there's three options, right? Three possibilities.
Hmm.
First possibility, you go meet with Heidi, you talk, and everything solves itself. And everything's great. Which I feel like you do not think is likely. At this point, I don't feel like it's likely by the way you've been describing it. And there's option two. You go meet with Heidi. And they do something to you, be it, you know, what you described or just shooting you or whatever it could be. And then I go on the warpath against the queens, and then I get shot. And then the bastards go on the warpath, right? Or third option, we find a solution where you're safe. We have a conversation with Heidi, with, you know, some other people involved. Maybe get some laser removal for your tattoo, because I'm sure they're going to be very pissed off about that being on your forehead. Or, I mean, there's four. You and me ride down to the block right now, find Heidi, and put a bullet in her head.
No.
And we say, "Long live the queen," and then cut off her crown.
Okay.
And then we put her crown stitched into on your
Okay.
other eyebrow.
Okay. Okay. Stop. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Freak. Long live the queen. Jesus Christ. it's one of those things where it's like I feel like she's not just gonna let me walk away because I know far too much. I know her absolute fucking weakness.
And I think it's something we got to think about. More specifically, you got to think about. And I can help you if you like, but like, I mean, at the end of the day, this is...
It's my mess.
It is. I don't know. I feel like if you die on me, that means, you know, I think I just break.
You could get your 40-person harem again.
I don't think so. I think I just start ripping apart Vespucci. Because I don't know if you know this, but when I see my future, I see you in it. So if they're going to try to take that away from me, I'm going to try to take away theirs.
Yeah, I don't know. So it's a hard thing. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, all I want is a family, and that's what the Queens were meant to be. But it's like they're a family, and then it's just like me and Sleepy on the outside. So I don't know. I thought maybe when I, expressed that to to Heidi, that maybe she would have taken that in and taken it into consideration. But like I said, I guess all she heard was that I wouldn't shoot you guys, and that's all she wanted to hear. Because even when, like, She called me before I got on the plane. Like, that was all she fucking cared about. Was whether or not my opinion on that had changed. And I could lie to her and say that it has, but I really honestly don't see myself hurting any of you, regardless of anything.
I don't know, darling.
If you think meeting with Johnny is the best option, then I'll do it.
I think so.
Should we get Rocco's opinion? You know, being chaplain and all intro.
I think so. Good. I mean, he doesn't know about all this. We have to fill him in on a lot of stuff, I think. Let me check to see if he's around right now. Let me just dip you real quick. Dip. Ah!
Totally dipped. Totally dipped.
He's around at the shop.
I don't know. You wanna do it?
Yeah, up onward. Let's
You
go.
want to? Okay, all right.
No, he's my brother. You know what I mean? Not in a familial way, but like in a, we have the same cool back tattoo way, you know?
Oh, the Cyrus watching us.
Were they?
So, car that looked oddly like this, just parked up on the side of the road.
Interesting. So I think the main thing is if you want out.
Sorry, what?
With the queens, like, you know. Like, if you feel like they're going to kill you, Right. Do you want out?
I mean, the logical answer is a yes, but then it's like my whole life has been the Queen's.
I know.
I don't know who I am without them, you know?
I know who you are without them. I love her. Home sweet home. We have a very serious conversation to have with you, Mr. Man.
Oh no. What did I do
But
this
first,
time?
can I have food, please?
Yeah, sure. What
So
you
Can
want?
I also get some food? Can I 2 combos, por favor?
2 Campbells.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit and zone out looking at my phone though.
That's huge, guys. If Letty's like gonna like leave the Queens, I mean, a conversation with Johnny needs to happen, right? A conversation with Johnny needs to happen. But this could legitimately be the whole Helen of Troy arc. Yeah, she is.
Oh, crap. And the tray.
So basically, we're at an impasse.
What's the impasse?
Well, we want to have a conversation with Johnny, but because you're the interim chaplain, I figured we should bring it up to you first.
Alright, let me with it.
I'll let Letty take it over when she's not looking at her phone.
She's
and takes
Dan
his
looking
food.
at your phone. Yeah.
Because this is very much Letty's business, but it's becoming my business in case it goes bad. Oh, did it drop it all? Yep.
Yep, you trapped it.
Don't tell her. Give her the not on the ground food. That's the plan. That's the plan.
It's pretty sly. Pretty sly.
I mean, it's Chinese food, so it's hard to tell if it's gravel or not.
MSG, baby. Just sprinkled in.
MSG, baby. Hell yeah. I might be investing in a business up in Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Okay. Oh,
All right.
forget it.
Suspense is killing me.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I told him that we were thinking about speaking to Johnny, but we should go to him first because he's the interim chaplain.
Yes.
Hit me with it. Hit me with the hard facts.
Let me walk away real quick.
Yeah, walk away, why don't you? Jesus.
I just really wanted to keep holding Clyde's hand, okay? I had to walk away.
Can't resist the urge.
I got some good hands. His hands are made for holding. Just like the rest of the state.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you know about Letty's relationship with the Queens, Rocco? I think we should start there, probably.
Hey, you're second in command. You and Haiti used to have a thing or something like that in the past. That's your first in command, right? I don't really know much of this story, man. That's about the sums of what I get. What'd you do?
What didn't I do? Yeah. Heidi's first in command, and I'm second, I guess.
Say it with your chest, lady.
I said something pretty upsetting to Heidi after JT and everyone robbed Mara. Because it felt like no matter what I was saying that day, if it went against Mara, Heidi didn't want to hear it. Because for some reason, Mara's like the golden child. And I pretty much... I told Heidi that that I would never harm anyone within the bastards. Regardless of whether Clyde and I were together or not.
All right. And obviously, they sparked some type of retaliation.
Well, she wasn't happy about that, and then she asked me again if you guys had like Tori or Sleepy or Heidi herself at gunpoint, if I would do anything then, and I couldn't answer. Mostly because I was torn, because it should and you know, normally would always be a yes, but I don't know. You guys mean a lot to Clyde, obviously, and Clyde means a lot to me, so I don't
You
think
say
I
it
could
even
ever...
if you and Claire weren't together. That's the interesting part of it.
Crazy.
Yeah, but like, I mean, if we had to break up, you know, it'd have to be for a good reason, right? It's not like, you know, it's not like my feelings would change. If I did anything, I'd still be hurting you in some type of way, and I don't want to hurt you. So. I don't know.
It is a so definitely a confusing situation.
Yep. Yep. And then I don't know. We like Heidi and I had another conversation about it, and I guess she wanted me to change my answer. I still couldn't, and I like brought up all this other shit to her, and it just seems like nothing else mattered. The only thing that mattered was whether or not I changed my answer. Then I don't know. Then Clyde was in hospital, and no one with the crown was around for me to talk to. And I mean, JT was the one that talked me out of holding up that stupid doctor and figuring out where Clyde was. But once I got off the phone with JT, like there was no one to talk to. So I went to the one place where I knew there was a bag of coke, and even though I told Heidi to move it, it was still there. So I grabbed it. And
Ain't relapsed.
yeah, but then like the next day, like I didn't get like a Are you okay? I gotta. Why am I missing something?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
We're worried about a bag of blow missing in your own fucking second command. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I think Clyde convinced me to put it back, so I did. So I let her know that it was there, and I told her that I was leaving to put myself into rehab because I knew, like, 'cause obviously when I was sitting there, I didn't just have one bump. Like, I couldn't stop myself, and I knew if I didn't do anything about it, then I would just end up in the same pit that I was in a long time ago. So she called me, and when she called me, the only thing she cared about was whether or not my opinion had changed on the whole situation. And she pretty much said that she'll talk to me when I get back, and she doesn't want to hear the wrong answer.
If they didn't want to hear the wrong answer, it's crazy, Tack.
I love therapist Rocco.
It's crazier that a random person from a fucking food truck checks in on me more than Heidi does.
Well, this could be
It's
some
just
spicy
unhealthy,
RP.
bag.
You know? Because if we get a conversation with Johnny, right?
Yeah, they had a meeting last night, all of the queens, and I didn't go. But it's also been like a week since I heard from Heidi, so I messaged her today. And pretty much told her that I was thinking about going back into rehab and that I found out about my lung. And then the only thing that she told me was that we need to talk.
Did you have that Tack with her?
No.
Fair.
So I'm pretty sure the talk is gonna be them cutting the crown off of my head and putting a bullet in me.
Yeah, blooding you out. That's what it sounds like.
And that's when it becomes my problem.
Yeah, that's what intel becomes my problem. I see where we're at with this. And particularly a position any of us want to be in. And I'm sure Janny will have plenty of things to attack and say about, this whole situation. And I'll bring it up to him and see what we can do. See how we want to proceed, things like that.
Man, I don't want it to be a you guys' problem.
I know.
It's just kind of the way it happens to be, though, isn't it? I mean, I want it to be that way, but it is what it is.
In the wise words of a grandfather somewhere, it's too damn bad.
I don't want to dig no more.
I don't want to dig no more, Grandpa.
Great fucking reference.
Yeah, I love holes.
Well, I love Holes. It's like one of my favorite movies.
Digging up damn hole, nigga.
Great movie. Great movie.
So good. Do you know you can't find that song on Spotify?
Really?
No, you have to go to YouTube for that.
Damn. That sakes.
Ooh, dig them hole. Okay, so we were talking about something serious.
Sorry, yeah, we were talking about something very serious and we get sidetracked by Holes.
Fantastic movie.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Back to the seriousness. Yeah, I feel like even though you don't want it to become our problem, it probably will become our problem. Just kind of how things go by praxis.
I mean, ideally, right? No matter what, it's going to suck for Letty.
It sounds like no matter what, Letty's getting blooded out of the Queens right now. Now, to what extent they bleed her out, you know, will be what extent the repercussions are for that action.
That's really funny.
I know it's not my decision and things or whatever, but it's just the way I see it is they, you know, depending on how far they go, depends on whether or not we do anything. Because if they just fucking, you know, now no offense, if they just stab Letty and she goes to the hospital and she gets treated, I don't see us having a huge fucking thing about it. But they do some crazy shit, try to kill her, you know, then obviously there probably will be something that comes of that.
No, I mean, if they try to kill her, I'm going to try to kill them, and then, you know.
Yeah, and then and then there's war, and then, you know, it's just the way it goes. But not all the time when people are bled out of a gang are they fucking killed.
True.
Just depends on which action that they take. Will then depict our actions that we follow afterward.
Well, they let 3 queens walk that were snitches, so I don't think. I don't think I will get a light sentence. Because that was back before before there was any type of hierarchy.
Wish.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell what their actions are going to be because, one, I don't know them at all. So it's hard to predict what they will or will not do. You know far better than I do. So I'm going to take for your word on it that whatever you predict is going to happen probably is what will happen. Because you know them far better than any of us do.
Yeah.
I just know I've seen a lot of people be bled out of gangs in many different ways over the years. So, you know, Hopefully they don't try to take you to the fucking ocean or something crazy. Fucking bled out people before on a pace by just baseball batting them down. Group of fucking people baseball batting them.
I mean, I predict they're gonna take me up to Polito Church.
Polito Church?
Yep.
Why is that? Isn't it like an Osiris thing?
No, I mean it was
Easter
before
thing.
Osiris, but so we took my father when we killed him. This was before there was a sheriff's office and the courthouse and Osiris.
For everything up there, eh?
Yeah. If it's not that church, it'll be a different church. But I don't know. I feel like they will try their best to kill me because I know way too much.
Yeah, it definitely makes things more difficult and makes you more of a target. Well, I think we kind of know where things are and where they're gonna be going. Now all we need to do is have some conversations within our club, and you'll know.
Yeah.
It's not a decision I can make for us all.
Yep.
I can give my opinion. I can, put in my 2 cents to the conversation when that conversation's had. But at the end of the day, it's not going to be my decision, man. I hope for whatever fucking decision is made that that you're alright in the end, let it.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you know what that means, Clyde. I'm smoking as much as I want for the next however long because I'm probably gonna die one way or another.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, you don't have, like, lung cancer or something, so...
Yeah, true.
You want to bum a
Why do you
cig right
say
now?
it? Why'd you say it like that?
No, she doesn't have it. I mean, she's got like a...
She doesn't have it. All right. I thought you
It's
said
like
it
a
like she
weird-
does have it.
It's like a weird fetus thing in her other than the lung. It's like...
It's not a fetus.
Fetus? You got a
It's
fetus in your
not a
lung?
No, it's not a fetus.
I looked it up
Got
on
a baby
WebMD.
growing in your lung? It's just like fucking...
What is that called? Like a little, what's that movie? Total Recall?
Total Recall, yeah.
The little guy growing on the chest, that'll...
Yeah, just like Total Recall.
But
That's
it's
what
in
you get going
their
on, lady. That's crazy.
I think it's pretty
fucking
badass.
wild.
Get a little person growing in your fucking lung is crazy.
I don't know I was dating 2 people.
It's 2-for-1 combo, baby. You're in a throuple you didn't even know.
Crazy.
Brewster just texted me. I don't know who the fuck Markov is, but I think Rooster was in on me cutting in line, and he was like, "All those bikers behind us were getting food from the people in front of us," and I was like, "Yeah, I know. That's why I left." And he's like, "They took so long. After I got my food, Markov was shot."
Yeah, they fucking E Valentine girl fucking rolled up on a BMX bike and just started back dumping. It was so funny.
Why? Do we know why? Do we have context?
No clue. No context. Zero
That's
context.
so funny.
I just literally heard gunshots. I'm like, oh, there's someone mag dumping over there. That's crazy. And then they got on their BMX bike and just rode out.
That's
Like all the
that's
cops were like fucking
vibe.
chasing her down. It was so funny.
Chase her
It was
down
a
on
gangster's
BMX bike?
fact.
I'm assuming she didn't get very far doing like a shooting on a BMX bike.
I think she rolled up on the BMX bike, got off the bike, shot the person down, and then got back on her BMX bike and rolled out.
That's badass.
Yeah, it was some real hood shit.
If she wasn't a snitch, I would totally invite her to join BMX gang.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, like everything she's done has been okay, besides for the big fucking snitch part.
Mm-hmm.
And then she tries to blame that on the Devil Dogs. So who knows? Who knows?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I wasn't around during that time. That was the end of my double dag era.
That's your China era. I was there for that. That was a
Yeah, that was my
badass.
Chandler era. Was that the Utah era? I think it was my Utah era.
Well, no, because they snitched on us.
Well, they snitched on you guys? Okay, then that was
Yeah.
definitely my Chandler era.
China arc, yeah.
It's me and said arc.
Yeah, I mean, I was on my clean arc. No, not anymore. The worst part is, they bled me out before any of this. I'm gonna have an 11K fine that I'm chewing again because of fucking ID.
If you're gonna be blooded out to death, I don't think you're gonna be worried about the 11K fine.
I will. I will be worried. I'm rolling over in my grave, and I won't have.
You're not getting in the grave.
No.
I'm gonna cremate you, mix you with cocaine, and snort you.
That's hot.
He's crazy. What the fuck?
I'll leave the final bump to do off of Heidi's corpse.
Oh man, that would be so hot.
What the fuck?
I want to be there for that.
Oh, you mean
You will
would?
be. You will
You'd
be
in my
there.
nose.
True.
You'll be in his nose.
That's true. That's true.
Nice, man.
Alright, anyways.
And the ways.
Today was gonna be a short day for me. Won my court case. Had a business conversation up in Harmony. What do you plan to do today, lady, besides trying to survive?
Nothing.
Okay. Think about heading back up to the road.
Telenovelas? Question mark.
Telenovela sounds great.
Thanks for listening, Rocco.
Anything. That's what I'm here for.
All right. I'll talk to you later,
Yes, yes,
Rocco.
Yep, talk to you later.
I'm assuming I'm gonna talk to you a lot later. Feel like there's gonna be some conversations in these next few days.
Probably. Probably a lot of them.
Yep. I mean, that's sort of nice to have something to talk about.
It is something to talk about. It's give them something to talk about. You know what I mean?
Need fuel.
We just got food.
Ew. Gas. Whatever.
I just fucked up my... Okay, I didn't drink it, thank God. I took a sip, but then, like, almost dropped the can, you know? You ever do that?
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't be eating on the back of my back.
It's fine.
I know that was tough. I mean, that was good practice for the scary one.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle the scary one.
Depending on how it might be more than just JT. Or JD. Could be JD, Owen, maybe Raven. If we're lucky, Luca.
You could just let me die.
Why would I do that?
Then no one has to get involved.
It's too late for that now. I've already put rings on your fingers. You've always wanted a family, but think about the family we could have. Wow.
With my fetus.
With your
lung.
lung fetus.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like we get things settled, we get things figured out. I mean, we get married. I mean, we have a happy life for like 1 to 2 years before we slightly get bored and we realize we got to spice up our relationship with adopted children from Uganda. And then we adopt the children from Uganda, right? And then we name them.
We fight, and then I say, "You got to be kidding me."
That's right.
Time to get off now. Okay.
That's right. And then we return the kids from Uganda because we realize we don't want them.
Wait, we can do that.
Yeah, why not? We just bring them back to
Return 'em.
Uganda.
Oh.
No one ever talks about. I don't know why no one ever talks about you like orphan return. Because I mean, like,
Is it like a 30-day period or?
I mean, it's a unlimited period. Like at any point, like we just like take them back to Uganda, and then just like leave.
Leave? I feel like it's highly frowned upon.
I mean, it's frowned upon, but like,
like it wouldn't be a forever thing. I feel like it's like a 30 or a 60-day return policy.
He's gonna keep the receipt. I hate that. I hate saying receipt when it involves human beings.
Paperwork, you mean the paperwork?
The paperwork.
That bike has been there for so long. I swear to God, next time I go on a fucking chase in this area and have to go on foot, I'm still on it.
Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Could be locked. What if it's like bike chained?
Then I'll be depressed. She wants to talk on Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday's probably best. Monday's for the boys. Futo's right here. That's not your Futo,
Mine.
is it?
Oh. You know how you can tell? It doesn't say kick.
It doesn't say cake.
Yeah, it's my license plate.
I got a new license plate for the back of this that was black and yellow.
Yeah.
And then I ocean dumped it and I had to tow it out. And then when I towed it out and had the valet clean it off and clear out the water, they took the license plate.
No.
I know. I know.
Freshen.
Buh. So.
So.
It's not cancerous. I mean, you can get a transplant, right? But you gotta be on some immunosuppressants, right?
Twice a day for the rest of my life.
Why do you keep thinking that's like a big deal?
Because it is.
This is not a big deal.
It is. I'm lazy. I'll forget.
But I won't. Instead of reminders on your phone, I'll fucking flick you on the forehead.
Who did that? That'll hurt.
I'll like put my medication in my mouth and then like make out with you and like slip it into your mouth. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, we're not doing that.
I'll like hide you like your medication under like a piece of pepperoni and a pizza slice, and then like feed you that pizza slice. You gotta like
Yeah, that
hide
would
the
work.
medication
That
like
would
a
work.
dog. You
Yeah,
know
that
what I
would
mean?
work. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. Means you can smoke as much as we want until then. So
Fucking A. I know. So excited.
yeah, you want to go get a pack of cigs right now? Let's go get some cigs.
All right.
So what do you smoke? What is your like your? I like Redwood 100s to be fair.
Yeah, same. I mean, I usually on the smoke shops. I had some from that smoke shop that's down in Vespucci. They're pretty good.
Hmm.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. We're here for some of your finest cigarettes, please.
What's the difference between the gold and the white ones?
Oh, the gold ones are like they're supposed to be like light. So they're slightly they taste a little bit different. I don't like them. I prefer Redwood Originals, but like the longer ones, which are the 100s.
Yeah, right. Whatever he just said. Wow, donuts. Got some beer.
You want to buy some beer? I thought you didn't drink.
No, I don't. What's an alco patch? Does that
It's
make me feel like I'm drunk without drinking?
Sort of.
Huh.
It's like a nicotine patch for alcohol.
Nice. Sounds so tired.
A little tired.
Alright, let me buy some smoke so we can get out of here. $20? Jesus Christ. Thank you.
We can recreate like 50s movie scenes where they like fade to black, and then the next scene they're under the covers like naked and smoking cigarettes.
Sure.
We just gotta get an ashtray.
Oh. Oh. There might still be one in there. Might just be in like one of the drawers.
You know, there's definitely someone, like there's something around here. We could improvise. When I was a youth and didn't want to like get caught smoking at all, I would ash into a cup of like a Wendy's cup of water. So like the ash would just be in the water, and then
We'll breathe the smoke out the window.
breathe the smoke out the window.
Yeah, no one will ever know.
It'll be tacky as hell. This is the perfect place to do this.
Why can I not?
I'm having trouble doing it too. All right, moment of truth. 3, 2, 1.
It's so in sync for me. It's crazy.
See, this is the beginning of something, right? This is the beginning of something. This is the beginning of the smoking lung transplant. Letty Bacharach.
Okay.
Next time you see a Sultan, you're gonna spit on the ground.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
All right. I think we'll figure out something. Just, I missed it. I just at the very end.
Your club's problem. I think you
Let 'em-
guys forced me to say anything.
No, I know. We definitely didn't. I mean, And to be fair, you're not becoming my club's problem. I'm my club's problem.
True. But if they blood you out, then they don't have to deal with it.
That'd be crazy. Then we'd both be dead. It's a win-win.
Yeah, true.
Either we like figure out a way where like you survive or we both die. It's a win-win.
Or
Hmm.
we change our names to fuck, you're already Clyde. Yeah, you can be Bonnie and I'll be Clyde.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll take your new bike that's not a club bike and just go to Mexico or something.
I mean, technically, I'm a citizen of Mexico.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
Means we're about to get married twice.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
It's gonna be warned though. Weddings in Mexico go fucking hard.
Hard how?
Like they're crazy. Like they love
Would they be like a
weddings.
donkey?
A burro, but yeah, probably you can get a burro. What do you want the burro to do?
I don't know. We bring DV.
Yeah, probably.
Look, as long as I either die first or I end up with you, I don't really care what happens.
As long as you die first. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with the world without you.
You know, I hope you die first too.
Yeah. I mean,
That way
the
you don't have to
idea
live
of
without me.
the idea of you snorting me off of Heidi sounds so interesting. Kind of want to die just so it happens, you know?
It's not. That's the bad route.
Okay. Okay.
It's when because the vengeance arc becomes too much.
Okay.
What part of Heidi would you want to be snorted off of?
Her boobs. Doesn't have a good ass.
You know, to be fair, I don't know if. I don't know how I feel about like snorting cocaine corpse remains off of a dead person's tits.
Yeah, but like,
But I mean, to be fair, I'd be in a
if you're
weird.
snorting your dead wife, like, I feel like it doesn't matter where you snort from.
True.
Because the fucked up part isn't, doing it from someone's tits, it's that you're doing it in the first place. It's just the right amount of fucked up for me, you know?
As long as it's just the right amount. As long as it's just the right amount.
Like, if you had said, there would be, like, you'd put me in a grave or something, and then you'd go and visit it and be sad, I'd have to leave right now. Like, it's just too sappy,
Yep.
especially when, like, I don't tolerate you. So
Well, is that it? Just tolerate?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna have to work on that.
Yeah, maybe.
Give me a few hours and a few more cigarettes. We'll see how much you tolerate me then. Anyway. All right, guys. We're in purpose. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love. Purpose is great.